Okay, don't have anybody here yet, but I'm going to go ahead and get started. So, here we go with the Lego Insect Collection. This is actually a set that I just got, mostly because I've had the itch for about a month that I would like a new set, and it's so difficult to find a good one. So, go ahead and close that up quick. Try to see stream looks like. Go, we're live. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get this bad boy started. It's 1,111 pieces. So 1111 pieces. But yeah, I was on the hunt for a solid Lego set, something that I could build, but I don't know what it is, man. The prices for Legos have been kind of insane over the last I don't know how long. I'm just trying to get this thing open. I guess I can. Only way that I know how to open this is open this hatch that's right here. Ooh, okay. So let me go ahead and just down a little so you guys can kind of see what I'm working with here. Bag three right now. 7, also don't need that right now. 4. Actually, I'll start with. It'll be fun though. Be a good, fun, solid time. Hopefully. Here's bag 1. Here's bag 1. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and get all the rest of this out here. Just gonna put those right there. And looks like the instructions are packed in this cardboard envelope. Ooh. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's 3 instruction manuals. Okay. Well, I guess we'll start off with whatever bag 1 is. I don't actually know which one we're starting with. But yeah, I was trying to find a good set to figure out what to do. And now, it was tough to find a set that would be like cost effective because a lot of the stuff for Lego, I don't know, the prices have been kind of insane over the last couple years. And so I was looking at different things, Sonic sets, Star Wars sets, and Ninjago sets. I couldn't really find anything that I would want from a Ninjago set, but the Star Wars sets, I did find some stuff, but that was like crazy overpriced. Like the price to piece count ratio just didn't seem worth it to me. And then, but I found out about this set, the Lego Insects from Clint's Reptiles, and something that I thought was going to be super duper expensive actually seemed pretty good because usually what happens is that most Lego sets are like the price is like kind of related to the piece count. So the piece count is like 10 times what the price is. So for like a Sonic set, let's say, would be for anything that's like 290 290 pieces would be about $29. But for this one, this was like an 11,000 piece set, and the price on it was about 65. So a little bit more expensive than I was expecting to spend, but I think it'll be worth it. And this is not going to be the only one that I'm going to get. I'm gonna get the Kingfisher after this, and then I'm going to get a botanical because my idea is to build kind of like a Lego habitat kind of thing. So I'm going to see what we're going to do. Yes, are you excited for summer? Do you have any plans? Not any like concrete plans, really. Uh, I know that I want to go visit family in July, so I might end up doing that just because it'd be nice to have a vacation for the summer. But I don't have any like solid plans for that. Okay, looks like bag one, we're gonna be starting with the butterfly. So let's get this bad boy started. Where do you put your pieces when you aren't using them? Yeah. Usually it just kind of depends. Sometimes I'll keep them in a closet. The ones that I have right now that I got after I moved were kind of put in a closet space. Actually, let me go ahead and just move it so you can see my face while I'm talking. Because I thought that moving it down would be easier, but it's more difficult to see the pieces. So you're not actually like looking at anything. It's weird. But yeah, no. So I have all of my Lego sets are actually in that closet that's right there. You can see this one. That's where I put most of them. These are going to be going in my room though, because I actually have a snake tank that my brother gave me that I'm going to be using as kind of like a display case for these. Let's go ahead and get started. But yeah, no, this is going to be pretty long, I would say. I don't know. On the upside, I have a pretty good workspace for these. Much better than the last time because I actually have a table this time. Like a full table, like a dining room table, instead of the tray table that I was using. Okay, so we are going to start with looks like a long black piece. Almost dropped this. I'm gonna keep track of these things. I'm gonna start with this, and I'm gonna just put these two together. 2, 3. I think that's. Sorry, I gotta make sure to count the studs so that I know which is going where. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that is good. So that's page 1. We're making progress. All right, wants me to do another long piece. It's not this one, right? Or is it this one? It might be this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that is what this one is. Okay. And I need 2 of these, both going on either side of this. So we've got one right there, the other right here, cross. And then 4 of these diagonal pieces. I'm assuming we're starting with building the base first. So that should be the first thing that we do. So let me go ahead and just. It'll actually be pretty good for this. Since we're building the base first, it'll give me a platform to kind of build the rest of it on so that it'll display easier for you guys. Oh, Should have been more specific. I meant when you're putting them together, like when you take a break or whatever. I don't usually take breaks when I'm building sets. I try to usually do them in one go, which is why I want to make the experience, kind of fulfilling. Because these things will take time, and some of the bigger builds will take like, if it's a good solid build, it'll take like 6 hours. So that's kind of what I'm kind of hoping on here. All right, we got a nifty little platform deal. And then need 4 of these squares, or more of these squares. Those will be all around this thing, I think. That's not how that works, is it? Oh, okay. That is how it's supposed to work. Okay. I'd love to see you do the young Simba set, because that and it would help me put mine together. Yeah, I saw both of the Simba sets when I went to go looking for a Lego set last week. There were 2 different ones. There was the one, the smaller one that was about like $20. That was good, like 200 pieces. And then there was the what I'm assuming is the collector's one, which was like 150 pieces, a much bigger build. It was insane though. The one thing about the pricing for these that I've noticed is that branding jacks up the price like crazy. So if you have something like this that doesn't have a brand deal, it doesn't have to worry about like copyright or things like that, then they're usually a bit more cost effective, which is always nice. Always nice. I have the big set that I got from Amazon. Oh, nice, nice. I didn't know you had that one. That's pretty cool. Would be a fun time, I think, to build. Let's go ahead and just put these black flats on the edge here. Again, I think we're just building a base, kind of like a frisbee. It's been a while since I've done a build stream, though, so I might take a little bit more of a break. It just kind of depends on how long this will take. Okay. Got it for my birthday last year, actually. That's pretty awesome. How many pieces was on that? The big Simba. What was the piece count on it? I remember the price being 150 bucks, but I couldn't remember what the piece count was when I was at the store. I'd like to know what the disparity was. Oh. Okay, and these deals, corners here. Corners of the corners. I don't have it in front of me right now, so it's hard to say. No problem. No problem. Oh. It's actually a good. Oh, they did actually give me the Lego multi-tool for it to help you remove when you mess up build. Okay. 5 pages in. The good thing about this set is because it's 3 of them, I can probably take breaks between each of them, but we'll see. We'll kind of see how that goes. I don't anticipate that I'll want to break, but we'll see. Okay, and then we just need these tiny corner pieces to flatten out the edges. 8, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. But yeah, I did a build stream a few years ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. I think I was trying to build a Lego Ninjago set, and I didn't really get too far into it as far as the stream was concerned. It might have been the mech. The mech might have been the one that I was building, the big impressive Void dragon mech. Void dragon mech. That doesn't make any sense. Nobody knows what you're talking about. Okay. And I need 12 of those pieces. Okay. Not exactly sure how this is going to work, but we'll see. Okay. Slowly but surely we are going. The only bad part about doing this is that I usually listen to music or like a podcast while I'm doing these builds, and I can't do that while we're streaming because of copyright. So now I just kind of have to find a way to fill the dead air here. It's okay though. But yeah, feel free to bring up whatever topics you want. I always love going on tangents. So if you guys have questions, comments, concerns. I missed one. Whoops. Oh, I didn't even. How could I have messed that up so horribly? We just need to find one of those flats. Where are you? I know you're here. Simba set is four 1,445 pieces. 1,445 pieces. For a $150 set, that's actually pretty good. Because that's pretty common as far as the price is concerned. Not too bad though. That would be a pretty good set. That's kind of why I felt like I had to get this one because like this is almost at that level of piece count, and it's like half the price. So at that point, it's kind of like a steal. Okay, got our little platform deal going. Tiny pieces need a base. We're gonna get some foliage on this thing, so let's see, I need 4 of these. I believe this is what this is. 4 of these. And they're gonna be, I guess it doesn't matter where I put these, or does it? It might matter. Okay. And I bet when you build that Simba set, though, you probably feel pretty accomplished after that. It's insane. I know I would feel accomplished if I was working on like a 1,400 piece build. That usually takes about 8 hours. I would assume. I could be wrong about that. It's like my longest time building a set. I think that was for the Boba Fett ship that Disney doesn't want to name anymore, but I will. The Slave One. Honestly, with it being a Disney Lego brand, like I was expecting the piece count to be somewhere close to like 100 maybe, or 1,000 for $150. It was funny. I saw while I was at the store, I saw a Lego set for Nani's house from Lilo and Stitch, which I had never thought in my life that I would ever see that as a Lego set. And I guess they're getting ready to have that remake come out. So you got to strike when the iron's hot. That's what I think, anyway. Uh, oh, well, that's cool. I love being a TV star. I'm not camera ready at all, but that's okay. You can just hear the sultry sounds of my voice. Okay, there it is. Okay, that's that. So that's the first one. Then we got one. Yeah. So let's do these leaves. It's not this one, is it? Is it the lime one? It might be the lime one. Let's see. Also, I think with this being like 11,000 or 1,100 pieces, with it separated between like 3 sets, I would imagine that these are about like 300, probably 350 a piece as far as the builds are concerned. I think. I don't actually know. Let's do this. These, 4 of these. Oh, I see. I put it in the wrong spot. Whoops. I'm just going to pretend that that didn't happen. Haha, that's embarrassing. Okay. One. How many of these? Just well, I just need 3 leaves. Right. Let's do stud. Studs. Corner here. Then I just need a green flat or this one. Okay, so that's the first side. Got some foliage going. We're just going to do the other side. So go ahead and grab a stud. Is that red or is that just an outline? I think that's just an outline. Okay. So what the other one is. You know what? Oh yeah, that's right. Because these are. I didn't even do a count of how many bags there are. This is just the first bag, and this is probably just going to be the base. The rest of this is kind of going to be nothing really to do. I'm surprised they gave us one for that. Give us like one little green spot for one of these leaves, even though we use the leaves a lot. Though royal we. Okay. Let's get that part done. Now we got. That's something else. So, grab a spherical. One of these green stud deals. Just gonna plop those together. Oh. My goodness, this is so difficult. See, that's not gonna work. Come on, okay. My God. I got to do that again. Let me just put this thing down first. I'm gonna just do this. Oh, that's why it didn't want us to stud the leaves. Because we're gonna do this weird stud circle deal. See, that was easier. Why couldn't that have been as easy the first time? Okay, and then I just put a regular stud by itself. Nope, that's the wrong one. Need one of the green ones. That right there. Aha. Okay. Now we're going to build some kind of weird tree trunk. So we're going to put this to the side because we're done with this for now. So let's go ahead and build this branch deal. You're going to need one of these, 2x2 cube tan, and one of these 2x2 top stud block white. Okay, we're going to need two of those. Sorry. So I'm just going to put those like that, and then we want them where the studs facing out. I don't know how well you guys can see that. I would assume, actually, I should go ahead and give me 1 second. Let me turn on the big light that's up here. That way you guys probably see better. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got studio lighting up in this bitch. Sorry. I'm building an adult Lego set. That kind of language will not be tolerated on the family-friendly TV show. Yeah, let's see if you can see this a little bit better now. Just a little bit. Might be a little bit too bright now that I'm looking at it, but you guys can see my lovely face. Now we're going to just top this with the same studs, just black. So do the same thing. Oh no, they're going to be slightly tilted, so it'll be like this. They're going to be on top, or the other one going the other way. So this one, that's kind of how they were going to build this. Then top it again. Again, we're kind of just rotating them as we go. Okay, and then top with this red piece. Oh, wait. Oh, I did skip a step. Okay. Do it again. I'm just stacking these on top of each other. Oh, red piece. Red piece. See, it looks a little bit like a step. Just gonna pop that right there, right on top, and we're gonna cover the other side with a white flap. But I cannot find. This is the joys, right? Joys of Lego building when you cannot find the piece you're looking for. I don't even see any other white pieces. It is a white piece. That's what it said. Oh, it's right there. White flat. Just gonna put that right there. That's what we got to be working with. Absolutely, absolutely. It had to be done. under a break. I guess talking in stream is, under the best circumstances, is difficult, and I'm going to be sitting here for like 8 hours. That is my buffer, my cap. That's what I think is going to happen anyway. So, I'm going to build a little mini set deal. So we're going to yellow. We're going to cover that with a brown ramp dealy. We're going to put a green piece right next to the yellow. And then we are going to use these gray pieces to kind of just build them out. So, oh, that's not how that goes. It's gonna be like this. Because we need these facing out. Then just, is that how it's supposed to go? It's supposed to be like weirdly, there's supposed to be like a weird partition in the you see that? You see that weird part? It's right there. It's kind of like a dinosaur, like a face. Nom 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 nom. I don't know why they want us to do that. Okay. Now we are going to grab one of these tan lines, and we're going to just stack all these darker tan ones, maybe dirt ones, maybe that's what you call them. I'm going to go, oh, I just need one. Never mind. Okay, so just one, then where is it? Maybe one of those weird, unique. Oh, it's right here. Look at this weird, like trapezoid thing. So we're gonna just click that right there. Then we're gonna do a blue right here on top of it. Do a 2x2 square. It just kind of looks like a weird step thing. And then we're going to cover that with a claw looking deal. So one of these. Yeah. Claw looking deal. Two of these ramp thingers. One. One. And two. Now I just need two of those smaller ramp deals. They're just going to be right next to each other. This is how I'm spending my Sunday. It's fun though. I'm having a good time so far. Something really relaxing about doing this. I don't know why. Every so often, it's like a tattoo. Every so often, I get the itch. I'm like, I need to buy another one. That's the spell that Lego puts you under. All right. This weird wall thing. I'm just gonna place it on the edge right here. Even if it's not all gonna, well, I mean, it is gonna fit. It's gonna be weird because of the way that they built this thing. I built this, something that I'm making. Granted, they created this and then made an instruction booklet that I am following. which is ultimately my fault. So, our little branch deal. Okay. I'm assuming this is for the other side, so we got this piece, this big long one. Grab another lighter tan 2x2. And we're going to, again, use this weird trapezoid thing. Then use the smaller ones. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, and then the bigger jagged one, it's going to go all the way up. Then we're going to just, this big weird flat one around the 6-point mark. And then we're going to use weird slanted ones. I don't usually name these things. Hello, Justin's mom. Where's the other smaller one? Oh, that's not it. Okay. So this isn't as impressive as the other side, but we're going to go ahead and just place this on this side. We still got this weird part deal in the middle there. I don't know what that is. You see that? Okay. Got our weird tower thing going on. And now it's going to be a mechanism. Hooray, mechanism. Always a favorite of Lego, so we're going to take one of these. Arm joint dealies. And grab the favorites, the socket joints. Whack. Just going to shove that in there. We're going to grab another. What the? Oh, nope. Come on. Don't go missing on me now. Doesn't help me. I really hope it's not in another bag. That would be weird. It's not saying that it doesn't happen, because it does. Alright, let's see what we got here. Where is it? I really find one of these, but not the other one. So I dropped it, which I don't think happened. So usually you can hear those whenever they hit the ground. I don't think I would have. It would have fallen without me noticing. I might have to open another bag just to see. So I just don't. I cannot find this thing. And there's not a lot of pieces on the table, so it's not like I could have dropped it if I wanted to. I don't actually even know. There is a. Okay, well, let's keep going here with the build. Just gonna try to make sure. Okay, well, that didn't do much of anything because I still need the other one. Okay. There's not a lot of pieces here. I don't know where it would have gone to. No, I've got the instruction book right here. I just can't find the pieces, and that sometimes happens. But let me see. I'm gonna open up the second bag. Here's bag 2. I don't actually know if it'll have it. It's mostly just me hunting for things. Let's see how many of these. How many more pages is it gonna have before it's like you need to look at the second bag? Hmm. Okay. Should be the next one, I think. No. Okay. Hmm. Weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. Why do you keep having them? See, now I'm not even seeing it in this way. Hmm. See. Hmm. See, now my issue would be that if I open up another bag and it's not in there, then I would be making my work a lot harder because they're sifting through a lot more pieces and not even able to find it. I would think that it is there though. Let's leave that for right now. Let's move on to the next step because it has nothing to do with any of this stuff. And then we will go ahead and keep moving on. Okay, so we got this thing. Weird teeth doohickey. And okay. All right. Got this small ball joint. Use these teal ones to kind of sandwich it. Okay. Here we go. I'm not finding this thing at all. Don't think that's how that's supposed to look. Try another one. It's going the other way. Or no, not the other way. It's going the other way. This is going the other way. So this one. Okay. I don't know what this is for, but I guess we'll see. No, I don't think I don't think I got gypped. I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. It's just gonna be a spare piece. Because that's the thing with Legos, that they usually give you more pieces than you're actually going to use. Specifically in case you like lose a piece or something like that. There we go. Weird rose thing. Yeah, weird rose. Angle it just a little bit higher so it comes across better. Haha. Like, unless it just like blended into the table, I just can't see it. But we'll see. It's only one piece, and I don't think I need it right now. Should be okay to just kind of use the rest of this stuff and then deal with it later. I'm trying not to lose like any more pieces. It's kind of my big concern with opening another pack is. Oh, it's right here. Okay. So that's why I couldn't find it. It was on one of these other instruction manuals for the Beetle. So it was actually in the workspace with the other pieces. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. But let's go ahead. Stick it right there. I think the idea is I'm just going to shove two rods into here. And then they are just going to stack right here. So, nope, they're backwards. Don't have to worry about them. Yaha! So we're back on track. Success. We're back on track. That would have driven me crazy if I couldn't find it. I think I'm gonna have to get some water soon. Not for a little bit while, but we'll see. So anyway, we're back to this. Back to blue stud on flat or on long piece. And we're going to use another one of these weird tripod deals that I've never seen before. Okay. Where are we at here? And look for another. Oh, there it is. Aha! It's weird, like canopy thing. Success. Okay. Right. Is that gonna be working? Is it? All right. There we go. And we're just gonna put this thing flat right here. Get this bear claw deal. Just gonna put this right there. And then one of these ones that's facing out. Grab one of these. Just need one. Weird. Okay. Now I just need a gray ramp deal here, or not gray, dirt colored. It's not like we're building a Batman set. There'd be many gray pieces. A few, because there always are gray pieces in Lego, but not a whole lot. Okay. Then pink. Pink. Instead, and those round or flat pieces. Those right here. And place this on the other side. Okay. Haha. Then we're just going to put this now right. Oh, did I? Oh. Look at that, I did mess it up. Careful, haha. Sorry. Didn't make it flush with the bottom, so it was a little bit weird when I tried to put it on the base. Okay, so actually, which one? Do the bear claw out, which is just that one, so it'll be. Wait a minute. Are these built so that they can? Oh, I see. That's pretty cool, actually. It's got like piece right in the middle, so it's going to be pretty sturdy. Haha. Okay. The hard part is over, I think. Get this long piece, and these triangles, and Mhm. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm trying to maintain focus. Just wait. What is it? Okay, so weird arm deal. So space arm deal. Then surrounded 1 by 2. Another arm deal. Look at this thing. Look at this little arm. Uh, this one. There we go. A bit more edge to it. I need one of these. Haha. And then flip this over. Going to these. I think it's dead center. I could be wrong though. These on here first. Oh, huh. I was making that way harder than it needed to be. Aha. Okay. Right. Then I just need this flat right here. And I put it, I think it goes into these things. How's it look? I'm right. I think I'm right. So it's gonna just slide right in. Ha. Okay. I'm just gonna make a rose. Put this rose. Oh, what? Okay. I think I see what it wants me to do. Haha. Then make a rose. So I think this is a rose. It could very well just be a flower. I don't know plants. I'm a Lego builder. Ah, there we go. I'm just gonna put this on this little red tip. And we got a rose. All right. So bag 1 completed. This is our progress so far. Haven't gotten to the butterfly. I think that's next. Get a good stock for him though. So touch lopsided. Because there's so much weight on this side. I wonder if there's going to be a way to balance it out later. Anyway, bag 2! But yeah, you can see all these tiny other pieces that I still have lying around. Mostly just studs, but it's a bunch of random nonsense. Nope. Okay. Oh. Get rid of all of these plastic bags. The thing about these sets, man, there's a lot of spare plastic wrapping on these bags. They're a little bit harder to figure out. I got a perch. Anyway. Look for a round, kind of bluish green sphere thing. Just roll away from me. Okay, well, I got this thing. Just need to find the. Oh, there it is. It's right here. Directly in front of me. So we got this space. Yeah, just a green round cover. Ah. Then I just need a red rod. Red rod. Okay. Just Nope, it'll be the other one. The other way. Sifting through. There we go. Oh, I see. So we're 2 different ones. Why did it look like that? I'm gonna make them flush. It's because it's rounded. That's why it didn't match well. Now, grab these. Oh, I shouldn't have fixed it out right now. I can't find it. There it is. We are making progress, Zach. Look at this. Got our nifty little branch stand dealy thing. Now, build in some leaves, I think. It's hard to tell really with these. Don't really know what you're looking at until it's about halfway. Usually these ones, when they show you the bag, they'll show you what it's supposed to look like for each bag. But this one, it didn't really give me an indication as to what I'm building here. Anyway. That one. Okay. Oh. Switch these. Then just wants me to put this just directly in front of it. Yes. Where is this supposed to go? Um, so now this is just going to be me futzing with this thing, trying to get it to act proper. Oh, I mean, I guess that would make sense. Well, still. Hmm. All right. This is not sturdy at all, which makes me think that it's in the wrong spot. I don't know how it would be, though, considering how I built this thing. Oh, wait. Are these actually supposed to move? I think they are supposed to move, so. Yeah. They're not actually supposed to be touching the base here. There we go. Leaves! Alright. I think they heard my thing about it. There needing to be a counterbalance. I decided to put something here. Anyway, purple flower and red. And I need pink. These things. Um, And red to cover. If I can get this thing to cover. Okay. Then weird tan or teal wheel thing. And uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna need some grabby hands here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, but I'm on the wrong thing. I wonder, I was going to be really impressed with myself once that happened. And then it turns out I was just being dumb. Alright. No. It's supposed to be back though, so I'm just going to fold it back just a little bit. Weird. Weird things. Yeah, I could go for a voice chat. I want to do that tonight. Sounds like fun. Here yet. Well, it's supposed to be down like this. Oh, I see what you're going for. I misunderstood. Okay. All right, look at this. Look at this thing. It's supposed to be a flower. We're not done yet, so these. All right. All right. Okay. Now I think we just jab it in there. Ooh. Haha. So make it blossom just a little bit. You know why? Because it looks fucking great. Ah! And I took the whole thing. And just... There we go. Counterbalance. Haha. Alright. Go. Good. Now we just need to do another one. So flower, pink, base, branch, thing. I'm just gonna top it, so. Okay, and there we go. I don't know if I could do a Boss Ross or a Bob Ross voice. See, I couldn't even say it right. Looks really nice though, this thing. It's not even the end of the set, but I've been out here for 2 hours or an hour and a half. Yep, and let's keep the gravy train rolling. Not that one. This one. So, okay. Some weird thing. Oh, it does come with a bee. That's what I'm doing here. So I haven't even gotten to the butterfly yet. These are how bees are made. Okay. I just need some antennae. Oh, they came from being in a Lego set. That being it's kind of comedy you can expect from me doing this. This one? Is it this one? Yeah, it is this one. So I've never seen clear Lego pieces like this. That's a new one. It's a new one for me. Okay, and I just put this thing here, and then look at that. It's gonna. It's a little bit hanging the wrong way. Okay. Just gonna flip it just a little bit. Here we go. This should be more of a fit as to what they're looking for here. Haha. So we got our tree branch. Started with the base, went to our tree branch. We got some flowers. And if there's a flower, there needs to be a bee or to pollinate. Yay! Nature! Okay, now it's time to build us a butterfly. Water break. And let's begin. Start with one of these black triangle pieces. Put one of these flat blue triangle pieces. Then why they didn't have me get both of them. Right. Weird shaped. Oh, this it? Why does this thing look like a heart? Look at this. Black heart-shaped Lego. I did not expect that. That. Gee, wait a minute. It's supposed to be rounded like that on the edge right there? That's so weird. Weird way to place that. The heart right on the edge there. Heart right on the edge of blue. All right. Darker blue pieces. And one of these angled light blues. That one right there. And then that one there. It's such a weird, like you can see the heart. Unless that is what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be like a little, oh, look at the butterfly, it's got a heart. Okay. I need another heart-shaped Lego black piece. And I'm going to put that over here where the edge is, so they kind of meet each other a little bit. I'll be a little bit closer down to it. More difficult to see because they're black, but you can see those weird rounded edges. My goodness. Starting out very flimsy, very flimsy. Hopefully, as I'm working on this, I can get a little bit more sturdy. These, that there. Black one. Here one. Okay, I just need black. Black, 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 black. As soon as I can find the black piece. Oh, it's all the way over here. In the corner here. Let's see what we got. Flat, flat, flat. So one of these. Two of these. There you are. Okay, so they're not going to look like hearts. That's all. Once it's all said and done. It looks a little bit like a heart. Also more sturdy this time. Woo! Just need a blue piece, 3-piece stud, 3x1. To brace this. I'm assuming that's what we're using this for. Okay. You would use this, I think, with the brace. There you go. Or a little bit more uniform. Then just need one of these. The other one. Okay. This one. And that's not how that works. Right there. And then I just need a little hinge, buddy. Hinge. Okay. Then like that. Okay. Get this round one to start with. Okay. Just need That's not how that works. Okay. And now almost where that one goes. And okay. Okay. All right. If you're just joining us, woo! The progress that we have made so far. I'm actually really proud of this. All that stuff. Now we're here working on butterfly. Okay, and now we're gonna deal with the spotted ones. I don't see them. They're all probably like this. Righty. And the bespeckled ones, the polka dot ones. I would assume that they gave me polka dot ones. They did, okay. Because they didn't, these things didn't come with a sticker, and they just polka dot. Usually things that you would put using stickers. All right. Oh, there's supposed to be small little stub here. Goes right there. Now we have polka dots on a wing. I think. Pretty sure this is a wing. And this one. Two of these. Let's go on here, one right here. And then Okay, let me get this triangular piece. This. Okay. That is how you do it. I always get so confused here and there from like how things are supposed to look. I do believe this is how we're supposed to do this. Now, this one, the other way. Then we need this. So, it's here. Then haha. Okay, and then I'm just supposed to connect these together. So they're going together on the hinge. So I think that's how you do it. No. Oh, okay, so the hinge is not actually supposed to do anything. There we go, we got one wing. One wing for a butterfly. And now that we're looking like this, we need a brace. So where is our brace? There you are. Right. I think we're building now a body for a butterfly. So we've got one wing down. Start with this. And I don't imagine the body is going to be very big. It's a butterfly. I know it's going to fit on this thing, but I don't think it's going to be that big. Yeah. Oh no, don't worry. I'm just trying to entertain people, so it's all right. Don't beat yourself up too bad over it. I'm going to do what we got to do. So, all right. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? The other one. There it is. Okay, and then I need just a grip. Where is the grabby hands? Not that grabby hands. I need the other grabby hands one. It's gonna be another one of those things where I lose track of another piece. Only happened one time per stream. Come on. Where are we going? Here, boy. All right. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's not gonna be an actual stud. It's gonna be a cover one. Okay. Rounded edge here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh. Let's make another stud for. Okay. Butterfly body. Kinda. We're getting close to the edge here. Put on the antennae. All right. And then just gonna attach this body to these wings with a little snap. Haha. Okay, now we're going to do the other wing set. And then we are going to be finished with our butterfly. Our beautiful, beautiful butterfly. Up, up, up. It's a circle. Darn. Thank you, I appreciate that. I mean, you gotta follow the instructions if they say in the Lego movie. Even though that's not what the Lego movie was about. But not too bad. I love this little bee we got going on here. Look at him. Or I don't know which ones. I'm pretty sure it's the guys that pollinate. The drones. Guy bees pollinate. Clint's gonna find this video and he's gonna be like, no, actually it's not gonna. Okay. Need the dark blue one. So yeah, the ones that are this color, so. Yeah. And I need another one. This another one, or is this still lighter? Nope, that's the same tone. That is what I need. I would very much enjoy that. I love the Lego Movie so very much. All right, let's see what we got here. Right. So we're going to start out flimsy before we create a stronger wing. So this is going to be flimsy and easy to break right now. Eventually, though, it will not be like that. So, another one of these hard pieces, I think. Grab one of these pieces. Oh, right. That right at the edge. Then this heart up to the edge right here. And then we're just going to do some covers. So this one goes right up. Oh, I did mess this up. Okay, hold on. That's right. Where did I jack this up? I put the deal in the wrong spot. Oh, a piece I did drop. No worries, it's right there. I can get it. Not on that side. Haha. Oh, I did screw that up. Okay, so it was this one. It was this one. So take this off. Okay. Off, and I believe it's like this. Put this right here. And I put this right here. Things are a little bit more. Oh, they should be. I love all the Lego movies, though. Lego movie. Well, I love two of the Lego movies. The Lego movie and the Lego Batman movie. The Ninjago movie, as I've said several times on this channel, wasn't what anybody wanted. I used to be very curious to talk to a fan who was brought in by that movie, what they would think of the show. They actually watched it proper. Would they think it was good? Would they think it was bad? Would they think that it was just mediocre? really, really messing up on this wing. Yeah. Something like that, make it a little more uniform. And just need this black stud for the other edge here. Pretty sure that's because this turned out perfect. I would hope so. I would hope he would approve of it. I guess we'll see. I'm pretty sure they all stream on HBO Max, don't they? All of the Lego movies. Okay. All right. Nope. These are not the ones with the dots. This is the lower part of the wing, so not the ones with the dots. Oh, never mind. I was right. There we go. Oh, I was going to say it was really sturdy, but it's not. I need to put the other braces on. So, flip and brace. Max has a lot of good things, even though they're taking everything off. They have a lot of good things on there. Okay, grab the arms. I'm gonna go ahead and put that next to that. Oh. Okay, so I need to start with this. Oh, okay, should be enough, I think. And just cover it. Cover this stuff. For better bracing. Haha. Okay, and then here, all these smaller doohickeys. So, tree. There are good movies to own, though. I think I own the Lego movie and the Lego Batman movie. I think I also have a digital copy of the Ninjago movie, though I haven't watched it in forever. It might just be on my old computer. But again, as I've said many times, it's a betrayal. So I don't think I ever need to watch it again. Yep. Done dropped another antennae. I'm pretty sure that's a spare. Oh, there you go. Just gonna look like an off-center ice cream cone. Okay. Now, I think it's gonna be this one, right? This is darker shade. Ah! Stop dropping pieces. I don't need to drop more pieces. And bar. Mm-hmm. Okay, and then we gotta do this thing. Oh, this one? Oh, it is how that one was made. Weird. I never noticed that before. Right. This one dot. This one. And this one. 10. This one right next to this one. And big wraparound. Then do the flip. Yeah. Oh, okay. I was like, that doesn't look right, but it is. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. A little bit better. I'll leave to put that just on one hinge piece, but there we are. Alrighty. And now just brace it. This thing. First time. There you go. As in all good architecture. And then haha. He's a butterfly. Okay. Now, do I even put this thing on here? Do I just put it? See, I think I just place it on the deal. Ooh. Look at that. Right? Ooh. This is actually really nice. I like this build a lot. And that's the end of the butterfly. So we got one done. That's fantastic. And that was about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah, look at it. Look at how beautiful that thing is. Ooh. That is so nice. See, now I'm wondering if we keep going or if we take a break. Probably do maybe might work on the other one tomorrow. The I don't actually know which one is the next one. Next one would be the beetle. But I mean, look at how great this looks. I can't get over how good this is. Look at that. He's so pretty. Yeah, look at that. This is so nice. See, accomplishment. With hard work and dedication, you too can knock off a flower. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. See, this is one of 3, so there's 2 other sets in here. Okay. I gotta figure out where to put this so that it's out of the way. I don't want to put it into the terrarium just yet until I have all of them set and ready. Look at them. I forget what kind of butterfly they called this thing. I don't have any titles on the instructions. Because I know that it's a Chinese mantis and it's a Hercules beetle. I think this is a monarch butterfly. I know, right? A Bambi tail set would actually be pretty good. Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. This is a thing we made together, everyone. Look at that. Look at the color and the contrast. I kind of like. I just don't want to leave it anywhere, and then I knock it over and it just explodes. That would just be wild. I think. Yeah, we did it. We successed. And that only took a little over 2 hours, which means this is going to take like 6, which is actually not too bad. I thought legitimately it was going to take 8. I could probably do. Uh, yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep the gravy train moving. We're gonna go ahead and just gonna put these instructions into the box here. I could probably look online and see what it's called. Let me see. Yeah, I kind of don't want it to get in the way. I mean, I guess if it's right here, it's not technically in the way because it's just over here with the instructions. Still, look at that. Look how beautiful it is. I can't I legitimately can't stop looking at it. Like when I get the terrarium set up, and I am going to have lights on it because the Kingfisher set actually comes, or it has a light kit that's available. It's sold separately, but it has a light kit that's available. It's actually not much more expensive than these were. But geez, look at that! Look at how little bee friend. This gorgeous, gorgeous flower. All right, yeah. So let's go. Hercules beetle, baby. 3, 4, and 5. Yep. Which means the mantis actually has 4 bags. This is gonna be insane. So let's look for actually. I'm gonna take. Well, let's grab the other tiny pieces that are in this set, and we can just move them. You know, it's funny because they do have a giraffe set that when I saw it, I thought this has to be more expensive, but it's actually way cheaper than these were. It's like $50, and this was like a cool 65. But I mean, it was also like on sale because I think retail price is 80. Which for this set is still pretty good, considering that it's also over 1,000 pieces. All right. I'm gonna put these little knees into this bag, just so that they're not in the way and I don't get them mixed up with anything else. I'm gonna put this bag into this bag, and then I'm gonna grab both of these. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? I guess it's a numbering thing. It's like the butterfly had 2 bags per set. The beetle has 3 bags per set, and then the mantis has 4, so it's like a 3-4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I mean, I'm sure they would scale it down. I'd actually be very curious what that Simba set looks like once it's like fully built. Like, what's the scale? Because the box looked huge when I saw it. So I think they could scale down. I mean, granted, if the butterfly was this size, then yeah, you would put it on like the Bambi would have to be like this tall from the ground. It'd be insane. All right. So let's go. Bag number 3. That's 6. That's not the one we need right now. That's 5. Also not the one we need right now. 3 is all the way down here. Just gonna put you. These are so pretty. She's so pretty. Or if I can keep it in shot. Just kind of want it always watching over me, like God. Sorry, don't mean to bring up religion. That's all right. I definitely need to get the 101 Dalmatian set next. What will be my next set? I can finally get a Simba done. Get Simba done. That'd be fun, honestly. I'm actually really surprised that it took this long for Disney to get on the Lego train. Opening it from the wrong side is the problem. There we go. All right. You don't want anything to be kept inside the bags because that's also an easy way to lose pieces. Do they have a patch specific set for Lego? I would assume. And they just have a regular Dalmatian and call it whatever. It'd actually be pretty unique. That's actually a gold mine idea if they decided to make a set out of each of the 101 Dalmatians. That would be insane. This Hercules beetle was actually my favorite out of this set. Up until I figured out that these were all sold together. Because when I saw it in the Clint Reptiles video, I thought that that these sets were sold separately, and that was kind of how they could be so expensive. But again, that kind of goes to how much of a big bargain this was in terms of like the price and the piece count and how much you get. Of course, this isn't where I'm going to end as far as the habitat is concerned, because I still want to get the Kingfisher because it's going to come with a lighting set, or I'm going to order it with the lighting kit. And then I'm going to get a botanical flower to just kind of tie it all together. I know this set came with a flower, but I would like to get another one. But let's go ahead and get started. Herculean beetle. We need just a long flat edges. So I think we're just going to build another base is the idea. So it's going to be a base that's going to be, I think, identical to the base that this was. And then we're just going to kind of build on it. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right in the middle. Then I'm going to do other ones. So there. 6. And then the 6. As soon as I can find the other 6. See, the problem with us having watched Wicked last night That now I've got that soundtrack rolling in my head, but I can't sing any of it on stream because of copyright. Haha. Then ba-ba-bum. Then we use these ones. Corner them out. See, the good thing about building these bases is that there's not too many small pieces, so it's not difficult to really find anything. I say that, and then you're gonna watch me here like 10 minutes later being like, where the hell is this piece? Damn it. I keep swearing by accident on the family-friendly TV show. Okay. I'm actually very surprised that this is going so well, honestly. Usually whenever I do live streams, people just ask me questions. And I was like so worried out, like, oh man, I gotta think of a question, talk to people, and give like very detailed answers. While I'm also trying to build this thing. I don't know if I could do that. Granted, I would appreciate questions because I think the first live stream that I ever did, they were like, who would win in a fight? Like that was a big selling point or a big topic of conversation. Just throw me a bunch of different people. Who would win in a fight, Goku or Ben 10? I said Ben 10. Um, it's actually just going to go ahead and corner all these out. I think it'll be easier to do that than to try and do the trapezoid thing that it wants me to. I'll triangle these out first on these edges. I'll work my way outside. Oh, is that all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Hilarious. Okay. I kind of like that they come with the display bases though, because usually Lego sets don't do that, unless they're collectors, which I think this is. So just look at this. Look at this. And also I think the age recommendation on this one was like an 18 plus. So you do have to be an adult in order to buy this. They didn't ask me for an ID, mostly because I got this or I ordered this from Walmart, so I wasn't actually at the physical store when I got this. It's a really nice build, though. I'm actually really happy with this. Can't wait to see how cool that beetle looks once I get done with it. It'll be like in the afternoon. Yeah, thank you guys for indulging me. Hopefully the stream doesn't cut me off. I've never streamed for longer than 2 hours. Or for longer than... I've never seen a stream that's been longer than 3 hours. So I'm trying to see if I can actually do this like on StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard, without it like kicking me out. I think I'm good, but I also don't know. Just one more. There you are. Now I just need to, nope, that's the wrong one. Come on. Just need these tinier brown pieces. Just need to put them in the appropriate positions. You know, it's funny because I debated whether or not I wanted to do this today. Not so much the build, well, the build and also the stream. No danger of that falling over. That's kind of why I wanted to put the butterfly over here, because it's not close to any edge of the table. So there's no fear of me like knocking it over. But yeah, I was debating whether or not to do this because I've never done a stream this long. Wasn't really sure if I could maintain a fun, light atmosphere. But you know what? I actually am really glad that I did this. I'm glad that you guys get to watch me as I build this thing. Because I do love building. Right. Oh, okay. So this one doesn't come with a weird. So this is the base. This is the solid base that we're going to start with. And now we got to do other stuff. Because I thought it was going to be like a. I thought they were going to do like a weird branch thing like with this, which they still might. It's just a different way that they want to do it for this one. Okay, so let's grab both of these. And I don't actually know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's all symmetrical. Okay, so let me just. I think we're just going to put this on the edge, right? Yeah, should be just on the edge. And green. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I did space that out correctly. Again, I was worried. I was worried what was going to happen. But I got it. I got it. Okay. These things. So I guess we're going to. I guess the idea is we're going to create some foliage on the edge here. And we're going to make the beetle. It's going to be fun. All right. Just need 3. So. And Tiny green speck. It says 4. Oh, because I haven't done the other side. That's probably why. Come on. Where are you? Okay. Still a weight balance issue on this thing? That kind of sucks. I really like how this turned out. Might have to put it on a stand after all, just so that it stays put. Come on, where are you? Oh. Wait, am I looking for the wrong? I am looking for the wrong thing. Shh, dang it. Okay. It's 1, 2. Okay, so I thought I was looking for one of those studs, but I'm not. So I already got them. Haha. Okay. Still needs another one, so be over here. Okay. So that's 4, and then this thing, this flat circle round deal. That right there. And then another leaf. Oh, never mind. I need 2 of those. Where's the leaf go? The leaf has to go right here. I just need the round piece. To find the other round piece. Other round green piece. It's big and round and green. It's easy to find, and it was. After I talked myself through it. And grab one of these and one of these. Okay. And right in between both of those, we're gonna put, that's kind of weird, isn't it? So I think, no, that's not how that goes. So it's gonna be like this, I believe. Yeah, that's not how you do this. Not gonna be a good one. Gonna need the multi-tool. Come on. Unstick. Dislodge yourself. Okay. Leave. Like it's doing that thing. So I would imagine. Yeah. We're gonna put it right here because this will be like more center. I think. Then top one. So again, keep it more center. A weird kind of like logo thing going on right there. Okay. Now let's build a branch thingy. Green brick on brown deal with bar. Then weird tripod thing. There's the weird tripod. Going for a pillar, which should be easy to find. Pillar. Then tiny slanted thing going right there. Grab another tripod, which is right there. That's on the end of this. Then we're just going to lay it down right here. Okay, so that is how that's supposed to go. Right, okay, so I did that correctly. I don't really know what this is. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Green. It's tan thing. The stud in the middle. Stand one centerpiece, so. It's the wrong one. And then we've got, I think these are supposed to be like maggots or grubs, but they definitely look like white painted croissants. Okay. Gonna grab, I'm gonna put this to the side now. Grab one of these. Grab one of these. And on the top, wait, nope. That's not how this is gonna go. It's gonna be right on the edge. I always want to cross these. I wonder if I could make one as big as I have. I'm sure I could. I'm not going to. Me and my brother used to make like little tiny Lego men out of bricks. They look like Power Rangers, or at least in our minds, they look like Power Rangers. Could have them look like that again, I think. But I've got a task to do, so. Uh-huh. And that right there. Bricks go on the side. And then bricks. I'll be facing out with the studs. Four. Okay, so not three. Actually need four. It's better if you don't panic. Okay. Be careful with these because of the way they're built. Harder to keep steady. There we go. Yeah, still a little bit flimsy. Hopefully when we cap them, with these 2x3s, will be a little bit better to maneuver. Okay. Ooh, look at that. Look at the little bit of compartment. I don't really know what that's for. I guess we'll see. I just need two of these. And 2 of those. Woo! Because I'm way too much collateral damage on this. Trying really not to drop anything. But again, I have a bigger workspace than how I would if I was doing this the last time. Also, doing this at a kitchen table is a little bit easier on my back. I'm not as hunched over. Look at that. Okay. So good there. We're good there. Now, just need to. I wonder actually if I could sing on a stream that's like 6 hours. I don't think YouTube would be able to catch it. I would have to be at like hour 5 or something like that, though. Do it when they're least expecting it. Ooh. Okay. See, now we're much sturdier than we were. A little bit of a stripe here. And you guys can join me for when I build a King Adder, which probably won't take that long because it's not as many pieces as this. But I also don't know because I will be working with a lighting fixture. And that does make the builds more complicated. Okay. Blue thing on the deal. This thing on this. And then put that thing on that. Wait, that's not how that works, is it? Did I? No, I didn't. I don't think no, I don't think I did. Okay. It's all right. We'll find out if I screwed this up. One. Okay. Oh, I see. That's where that's. Okay, okay. I was confused. I was looking at it like this, but it's supposed to be like this. So, or you're supposed to look at it from here, and I was looking at it from here, and I thought I screwed up. I didn't, so we're good. But what we are going to do, where, this one. I just need one. Then I need 2 of these. Then haha. Okay. Now grab one of these, and we put these on here. Use that to cover this. And then grab one of these, hold it like this, and use that to cover this. And we put this over here. It's all coming together. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay. Now we're going to do something of a mini build here. So where is a 2x6? Or 2x3. There we are. So we got this one. Green claw. Click. Darker stud. Click. Green claw again. Click. And then do stud in the corner. What did it's really a fun time hanging out, honestly. Then grab one of these. Click that there. Ah, satisfying. Okay. Ba-ba. And I think I just put this right on top right here. This is going to be, I think, some kind of a perch Not like the branch that this was, but it is going to be some kind of perch. So it's going to accomplish the same thing. It's just going to look different. And 3, 1, 2, 3, and then view these. So just like this. Click 3 times. So I've already got it out. Oh, yes. Switch it around. Then click. Okay. Then now, where's the other one? Oh. All right. Okay. Flat. And this I think is gonna go slide into this part like this. And then just gonna do some coverage. So oh, it is gonna be the jagged ones. Okay. Alrighty. Ignore the sound of Legos popping off. There's nothing. I'm not fixing anything right now. Okay. All right. Grab this and grab this. I think. Well, no, this is the right one. I got it right the first time. Okay. And then claw. And then the other one. So all right. I don't know what this is for. Just need one of these. Oh, side here. Side the green. And it's gonna be. It'll be right next to it. No. Don't look like this. Okay. And so that's that. I'm gonna grab the opposites. Yeah. Grab one of these. this one. Just gonna put stud right here. Put this here. Other one. Or up that. Look a little bit weird. And then, so yeah, I just need to put it like that. So another one just underneath it. And then we put this on this side, just like this. So this is what it's going to look like. We'll put this, bring them together. I think I screwed that up. Yeah. Yeah. So it just needs to be flush. Flush with the bottom so that I can position it properly. Okay. Haha. Okay. Now just make like this. I think this is the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then put bear claw on that. Cover it with these. Where are we? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Okay. Then bookend it with bear claw. Then just going to bring this. Oh, I'm not actually supposed to cover the whole thing. Leave a little bit out for something else. Unless this is the beetle, because it's got a little bit of a thing on here. Of course, I mean this also had a connector for the butterfly. Now I use this one. The other side. Like this. And there. Haha. Oh, there you go. This one. Okay. So I need another one. It's that one, right? It's gonna be 2 of this one. There you are. Ready? And then I think we just put this here. Yeah, that should fit pretty snugly. Okay. Going to the next bit. And this one. Get this, then get this big long one. And, oh, okay, so that's why we did that. So we can measure them out appropriately. And with this piece in place, you're now out of long pieces for this bag. There you are. You know what, if I wasn't doing this while building this, if I wasn't streaming while I was building this, I would probably listen to the soundtrack right now. Just because it's rolling around in my head. Here. Sockets. Sockets. And then bar, bracing, and a bear claw. Bridge. Again, hold things in place. And dark, tiny ramps on either side of this green piece. On each side. Okay. Progress is being made, slowly but surely. Okay. Okay. Dealing with tinier pieces. Not really sure what you're looking at here. That's kind of where we're at in this phase. And now we have something of an inkling of an idea of what's going on. I think this is a back piece. Yeah, okay. So now we got this back piece. Gotta make sure that it's flush to the bottom. I think we're gonna be flush to the bottom. Should be flush to the bottom. And come on. Come on, baby. Alright. Haha. Something resembling a beetle is on here. Okay, so I did do that right. Now, ramp piece goes right next to this bear claw. And then we're going to use these pins at the end here. So, okay. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, I'm going to do something else with this. So, we have this piece. Top it with this thing. Want to top it with these weird either ones. Yep. Yeah. It's right here under my other headset. I should have left here on the table. We'll find out whether or not that was a good idea. And then bear claw. So I need 2 bear claw, which I have 2. Oh, put these on the edge real quick. These rounded 1x2s. Rounded 1x2s. All right, and click. Click. Oh, I'm going to be using 10 pieces. All right, let's do it. This is going to serve as our. Oh, okay. Oh, I was supposed to put this here before doing all that stuff. That's okay. Okay. That will serve as our back piece for our beetle. Ah. Okay. So now we just put this on here. Is that what it's supposed to do? Make sure that I got the right. I do want to make sure that it's on the right side, which I think that it would be. Because, like, that wasn't. So, yeah, it is this side. So, what we're going to do here, we're going to have this. See that bar there? Very carefully. Actually, I'm going to try. We're going to try weirdly to connect this bar to these claws. I think that accomplished that. Yeah, look at that. So I don't think, well, it might get lids. I don't actually know. That was bag one. That was bag three. So that was one bag doing all this. So I think we got like some kind of a body for the Hercules beetle. And then we're going to create an exoskeleton with the rest of the pieces. See, that's the wrong one. Four at the top. Four. Huh. So look at that. Not many pieces in this bag. Probably why they just wanted to do 4 for this one. Or 3 for this one. And separate them out, I guess. A little more. See, I'm probably going to need that. Okay. No piece left behind. Alrighty. The first thing it asks us to do is to make some kind of a thing with these, kind of an arm deal with these white pieces. So we got this rounded tip thing, and I'm gonna grab one of these horns and just kind of shove the end in there like that. Then we're gonna cap that with this white piece. I think that's how it's supposed to go. Cap that with another white piece. So, all right. So we got this thing going on, and we're going to. We're making 2 of these. Yeah, we are making 2 of these. Okay. Where are we supposed to put this thing? Did I forget to put? Okay. Come on. Tiny little flower child. Actually, curious if the other one, it did have one, so I was supposed to do that with both of them. And I just didn't. Well, there's actually more it's supposed to do. Okay, well, let me just cap these real quick on the base. And then oh, see, I done put it in the wrong one. Okay. Come on, man. Come on. Be good for daddy. Be good for me. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Okay. Be a little bit harder with this going the way that it's going. Where did they ask you to do this at the beginning? Just trying to get. Okay. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna put these studs on here. And where's the green one? There has to be other green ones because there's no way that there's not. Okay, so I've got other ones. This is so hard to do on the butterfly set. I gotta figure out how to. Like once I figured it out, it was pretty easy, but that was a while ago. So now I gotta relearn how to do it. See, I don't even have to do this. Like this is so unnecessary, but here we are trying to figure this out. Come on, man. Aha. Okay. That snapped pretty good in place. Now let me see if I can get the same thing to happen on the other side. On the other side. Okay, on the other side. Oh, thought that was going to work and it didn't. Did that work? No, it didn't. Come on, man. Like all the others. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Aha. All right. Now that I've done that, it's back to your regularly scheduled programming. Okay, so this is supposed to be like that. This is supposed to go somewhere. Hinge. Oh, that's weird. Oh, okay. Let's see. So click that into place like that, and then we're gonna do another one or similar one. It's not gonna be the exact same. I just need 2 pieces for this instead of the 4 that it took the other one. Then I'm going to pop this right here. Aha. Okay. So now we've got something of a, I'm not exactly sure what this is. Some tusk action going on? I don't know. If there's any zoologists in the chat, just let me know what's going on here. Oh, they're mushrooms. Okay. So this is supposed to be the stand. So this is not supposed to be the exoskeleton, even though it kind of looks like a beetle. I think it's supposed to just hold the beetle. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. So, make another mini. So Come on. Okay. Got that. And then the one that I dropped earlier. Then cap mushroom. You know, I forgot this set had mushrooms. I know it was on the box, but I completely forgot that it was there. And now I got to do the same thing that I did with the green. Just with the blue. So come on, baby. Come on, baby. Do the twist. Doesn't twist. Come on, man. It's much more precarious doing this, right? This. Because now I don't have anything to like brace it on. Nope. Did that work? Nope, that didn't work. I thought I had it, and I didn't. Come on, man. Come on. Jesus. This is the most fucking taxing. Sorry. Can't swear on the family friendly TV show. It's the most like difficult part of this entire process is doing this thing. Trying to put these tiny pegs into the space between the brick edges or the brick tops. Could you have just smoothed this out and just put a point on it? So it doesn't look, so it doesn't have, so I don't have to do this. The other thing that we can just not do. I gotta do this twice too. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah. Okay. Does it matter which one I put where? I guess not, so I'll just put this one lower end here. Mushroom. And I can do this again. So I think this is the one that rolled all the way over here. Nope. It's a different thing, but I probably still need that. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. See, probably causes copyright too. Okay. See, I knew I had this one here already. Now, we'll do this again. Wrestle with this thing. Try to cap mushroom. As many people do, often, I'm sure. Come on. Ugh. Come on, man. Nope. Come on, up. Oh. I dropped the mushroom cap. Alright. It's gonna take me like 20 minutes just to do this. Okay. Okay. Come on, man. Aha. Okay. There we go. And we have mushrooms. I still don't know what they're for, but we have mushrooms. Alright. Now I need to do that. And just do that. And just need a rod. Oh, okay. So what I'm gonna do here is just put that right there, and then rod goes, should go all the way through it. Oh. Okay. Success. That rod ain't coming out there anytime soon, man. Okay. All right. Now we're done with the base. On to beetle building as per the instructions. Big bad Beetleborgs. Alright. Alright. Black. 2x6 or 2x4. There is. Okay. No, that's not how that goes. That was the wrong piece. Had to open the wrong piece. No, it says it's the right one. Does that mean that they're supposed to go like this? That way it looks like that? It didn't look right to me when I did it. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope. See, now you got just all these black pieces. Trying to find which one is the right one. Come on, man. Where are you? 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 Oh, it's right here. Okay. Now turn and grab 2 of these. And I think they're going to just do a big wrap around 2 of these pieces. Big like wrap around thing. Okay. And then now we have the single ones with the weird rounded thing at the end. And I need 4 of those. So we're gonna, I think they're supposed to go like this. Aha, okay, so I was right. That is how that's supposed to go. And here we are. What are we looking for here? Oh, let's see. I mean, I still need to find one more of these, but for right now, I think this is what we're working with here. Nope, that's not it. Where did you go? Oh, it's always the ones that you're looking for that are staring right you in the face. Okay. Got those now. This one, gonna put that one right there. Put this one here. Then nope, that's not the right one. This is the right one. This is what we're looking for. All right. Get a claw. Or is it a different claw thing? Tiger claw, maybe? Or is it this one? Then you cover that with give this one a little bit more leeway because it's a smaller piece. Where did it go? No, where are you? I know you're somewhere because you have to be somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No. You. This is a small enough piece too that it would be duplicates of it, I'm sure. Oh, there it is. Okay. Put this, and I'm just gonna put that right up there. Ow, I done bit myself with this Lego. And try the skin, so orange. And gray thing. The claw attachment at the end of it. I'm gonna do a tiger claw. Ugh. As soon as I can get this on here. Tiger claw. Then we're gonna do this step thingy. And top that with this black flat. This orange rounded 1x2. Then top it like this. Okay. All right. Now we put this. How do we put this on? I go this way. Just a straight. Yeah, it's just a straight. That's weird. But okay. Right up until that point. Then grab these things. Wedge them in this crevice here. Another one. Wedge them in crevice. Okay. Now. Wait, did I skip a page? Oh. Oh yeah, I did. I just skipped a step, but I put it. It's fine. I fixed it myself without even having realizing it, just by looking at the picture. Anyway, just with a little doohickey on it. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this right at the edge here. Then going to put the orange rounded one by one right here. And then we are going to grab two of these chair looking things. We are going to put those right there. As soon as I can find the other one. It's hiding behind the multi-tool. That's why I couldn't see it. And brown flat for coverage. I can live with that. Now, just need this black piece, or two of these pieces. Here. Other one looks like right here. Okay. And old stuff. Should it be a dragon claw? It's gold. And black rounded 1x2. Then orange. Just need a cover, black cover. Black or brown? It looks brown, so wrong color. And just need a single one for this. And it needs to go the other direction. Oh, it's the right one. So they're both the same, yeah, both the same. I was just looking at the wrong one. Nope, still both the same. Okay, so I gotta find the other one that's going the other direction. There we are. Okay. Getting close to it. And flip. I'm gonna do the other side. This is what kind of what we're working with here. A lot of tiny, intricate pieces to put together. That's okay. Just going to do the same that we did on that one side. Same that we did on that one side. Okay. Did I miss something? I might have missed something. Okay. Tiger claw again. Okay. I think we're good there, and then we just need 2 gold studs. Go here and right here. And three these. These. Oh, so. Just gonna make sure that they're uniform, that they're going the way that I want them to. Okay. And oh, so one more right there. All right. Now, so grab the brown one first, and we're just gonna put that right there, top, so that I know where to go with this one. And the joints here, just need to place them brown, and some kind of spray it. Two. And okay, a little bit of cover on the interior there. I'm realizing this is going to be a difficult one to see, not as bright as the butterfly. Okay, now we need this square. Where's that weird jagged? There it is. It's going to grab onto something, this hinge. Oh, there it is. Huh. Oh, it's right here. Underneath one of the bags. Okay. Then we're just going to put this right here. Okay. Now, this and up. So. Hmm. Oh, okay. So let's do that. Might have to stick with it this way. If it'll let me, Jeebus. Not gonna let me do it because of the teeth. Okay, so that was right there, right underneath it. Now do the opposite on the side. So go. Then just gonna make sure to lock these ones correctly, and luckily these ones will fit no problem. All right. There we go. Looks like a jaw, or like the flat end of a jaw. Okay, now let's make us a horn. So stacking 2 of these square black bricks. We're going to 2 points. Then horn. Then red cap. Top that with the, well, yeah, there it is. And there itself. Polish it off. Make sure that it's pointing correctly. I think it is. I think I'm spending too much time focusing on this. And here we go. The mighty horn of Hercules Beetle. Okay. All right. This shouldn't take too long because there's nothing but tiny pieces left. All right, so this thing and this in black rounded 1x2. And then I got this ball. Ball is going to be the edge right here. This thing. As soon as I can. Haha. All right. And Goldstead. Goldstead. Tiny horns. 2 here. Cover the balls. Again, not on the family-friendly TV show. Ah, that's weird. I've never seen that happen. All right. Then we're gonna like this. I think. Okay. That and just a regular black square block or single black square block. Oh, create like a row of teeth with this. Okay. Look at that. That is a weird looking thing. I think it's supposed to be the secondary horn or like the lower jaw or pincer. I'm just gonna put a ball joint at the end right here. Then I think I can just hook this on somehow. Uh, I don't know what I'm supposed to connect this to. It's supposed to be like some kind of ball joint thing. Ball joint is way over here. That's not what it's supposed to be, is it? Oh, wait. Did I put this in the wrong spot? Oh, it's upside. Okay. I got it. Put this on upside down. That's why it doesn't look right. All right. Haha. Then now the ball joint is over here. I'm just gonna make sure that it snaps in there. Look at that. Haha. All right. That was bag number 4. On to the final bag of this particular insect. I think this is 5. This is 5. This is 5. This is okay. I think this is just going to be, again, just look at the lesser piece count, or the lesser amount of pieces with this. I don't think this is going to take very long. Assuming I don't have to cap mushrooms or any kind of foliage ever again, I should be all right. Ooh. Okay, I'm just gonna grab one of these blue connector pieces and nope, the one that it needs to be. Nope. It's gonna be open, right? Let me find the closed ones. Oh, there's one. Okay, no. Oh, there it is. Ah. Okay. This. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Got this. Put this in there. Green rod. slide, green rod slide. Try a little more center for the camera, just while I'm building this thing. And then this thing, and slide, and then we got to use the grabber. So the grabber in there, and deal. Fortune represents claws. I'm gonna make 4 of these. 4 of these. Oh, okay. Well, let me go ahead and just grab all the pieces. So. Still leaning over there. Just need 2 more of these. Give them center. Go. Good deal. Okay. Cold rod. Yep. Okay. So I got 3 legs. Now I need to just make a 4th one. Go. And well, the connector. Okay. Now, where are these supposed to go? Okay. So there's little things at the ends here, so that I can just snap these into place. Oh, there's more. Cool. Huh. All right. So I'm just gonna put those there, and then this one. Snap. Snap. Where is it? Okay. The legs, arms. Oh, I see. It's just the way that it looks. Okay. Now, this one. This one. Click that into place. And nope. As soon as I'm able to find it. Just one more, right? Okay. Hmm. Uh-oh. I'll find this last one. That's gotta be somewhere, right? Hmm. Where the heck is this thing? Oh, is that it? Nope. It's a stud. Is that it? Sure is. Okay. But it's aligned. There we go. Now, just gonna slide in. It's just gonna slide in. Yeah. Oh, cool. That's pretty awesome. All right. There we go. Got legs on a beetle. Okay, and I can just put this on the perch. I think that's where this is supposed to go. So it's just going to be clicking right into place. It should be. It's so flimsy. Oh, it's on a hinge. That's why it's like that. Okay. Because you're supposed to be able to like move it or articulate it like this. Oh, look at that. It's pretty epic. All right. Let's make us some wings. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, so these are bright orange, so these should be easier to see, I think, on camera. Is it square? Yeah, it's square. Square. Do. This. This. Let me grab one of these and put that right here, I think. Grab another one of these pieces. Oh, so that's supposed to be how it works. Look at that. This is crazy. Okay. Need just brown. Where's the brown, 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 brown. Again, these are going to be a little bit more flimsy until it can get more stability. Hopefully. I don't think they're going to be as intricate as the butterfly. I could be wrong though. Okay, let's be more careful and delicate. Now, where's the other one? So, got one of these. Well, and then these, a couple of these to now get to sturdiness. So now it's not going to fall apart on me. As soon as I said something, huh? That's funny. As soon as I said it was going to fall apart on me, it just immediately collapsed. All right. Is that how it's supposed to look? Yeah. That is how it's supposed to look. That's weird. Oh, I see. That's why that looks like that. Okay. And this one. Step. Careful with his wings, man. Jeez. Gotta stop dropping things. Alright. And then I think no. Gotta be the other way. That's gonna be a little bit of a point right there. Rather, I'm assuming this is gonna look awesome when it's done. Okay, now we got the points of actually looking pretty good. So are these orange or yellow? They look yellow. They could be just the orange ones because I think I only have the orange ones. So we just need 4 of these, and they really just should snap right to place. Edges here. Okay. There we go. Now it's sturdy. Now we're cooking with gas. Right. Now grab these 2 studs. Sworn looking thing. That right there. Now we're just gonna slide this into this little joint thinger. Should be pushed out enough to accommodate it. I guess that's as far as it'll go. Okay, well, got this working for us now. And this thing, grab square. That thing with the hinge on it. Grab there. And put that right into this thing. Wow. Oh, I see. Okay, I was looking at it wrong. Okay, so we got this thing going on, and right, and I can just put this on the joint of the joint of the beetle. Way back here, so see these gold stud joints. I can just slide this wing right in. Nice. So looking pretty good so far. Now we're gonna do the other one. So same process. Grab things, grab that, then just gonna be very careful. The yellow ones, we need the yellow clear ones. Okay. Be very careful. Remember how delicate these wings can be before they're fully built and operational. Okay. Okay. That's not how that works. See, now that I put the braces on first, it's easier to put that thing on there. I don't have to worry so much about. Wait a minute, did I have it? Oh, I did have it wrong. Again. Completely backwards. I did backwards. So weird. Okay. Now. Shisa. Nope. Okay. Okay. That one. Oh shit. Okay. I knew I forgot something. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. There we go. All right. And this one. This one. All right. Just put this on the other side of the beetle. Oh, jeez. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. All right, there we go. All right. Now we just gotta make the candy shell. Nope. Now we use these ones. These yellow rounded studs. Orange. Okay. It is the same one. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay. That's not how that works, is it? Oh. Yeah, it's a thing. So just put it on the deal. Okay. It's the other one. Ooh, shell. And goes on this hinge. Some. Oh. Oh. It's on this side? Hmm. It's definitely not on that side. Unless. Oh, that's. Oh, what? Okay. Just very delicately take it off. Okay. I'll just leave it off so that I can put the other one on there. Okay, and we're going to do the last of it. So let's do the end. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, is this one more flimsy than the other one was? Oh, I'm using the wrong piece. That's probably why. Wait, no, that's not true. I was using the right one. I knew what the hell I was doing. Alright. What the hell? Why is this not? Wait. Oh, I didn't. Wait. I did screw it up. Yeah. Okay, so put that on there. Should call the difference. We go. Look at that bad boy. And wings can be moved. Or to close up the wings. Or close up the shell. Beetle bonder. All right. Now we're just going to push this in the stand. Just because I think it's cute, I'm going to have him grab the mushroom for support. Come on, man. Maybe not. Haha. Success speed meat. That is the beetle. So we get the beetle, which was an actually pretty intricate set, honestly. This still looks fucking gorgeous, though. Damn it. Swearing on the family-friendly TV show. Sorry. I think we can be good to move on. I will be right back, though. A little bit better. Sorry, I'm slowly going off of this light now. I think it looks a little bit better, not too much glare on it. It's also just directly on me, so that we can still chat. But yeah, we got the Hercules beetle. Very impressive. Honestly. Look at how majestic. I mean, granted, this thing is just epic looking. Very intricate set, honestly. This one. I still think the butterfly is my favorite, just because look how gorgeous that thing looks. It's so pretty. But we have one more option here. One more chance to find fame and glory. So we are going. We are going to tackle the final set. Before we do that, though, so a little bit of cleanup. So I can take care of these like tinier pieces. Keep the multi-tool out just in case we need it. So I know I screwed up a lot on the last one. I'm gonna say sorry, make sure I don't drop any of these things. I'm gonna say a good 2 hours. That's what I'm thinking is going to be how long it'll take to finish the final set. I still haven't been kicked out, so that's cool. Right around the 4-hour mark. Go ahead and don't worry, nothing important fell. Grab all this unnecessary wrapping. There's a box that I have down here. Now you can go to the. Wait, are there only 7 bags? Did I think there were 9 because the 6 looks like a 7? Oh, okay. So this isn't going to take me very long, I don't think. Probably an hour, I would say. No, yeah, that's the thing. Look at that! Look at that! Whoa! Kabuterimon. Put that right there so that it doesn't drop over. I'm a little bit more nervous about this one, the Hercules beetle, because it's a little bit more delicate than the last one. So I have 2 bags left. I thought it was going to be 3 or 4, but there's only 3. So there's only 7 bags, which means that this isn't going to take very long. If it's a good hour, maybe, I would say. I'm not entirely sure, but let's see. We have bag 6, which is probably going to be mostly base and free, and then the final bag will be Atlantis. Okay, we just dump all of our contents. I think what I'm also going to do is just going to adjust here. See my face, or see me a little bit more center, so that way I'm not constantly over here like I was doing the last set. Hercules beetle manual down here. All right, so like with all these sets, we're going to start with the base. So I think at this stage we should all know how to do this portion of the build. I love building these, man. This is so much fun. I don't even go look at the instructions for this. Then use the rest of these around the edges. It's been a very chill, relaxing time. This has been for us all here. This isn't right. Oh, I was going to say the rest of these. I should at the very least have to have all the pieces for the base without having to open these smaller bags. So now that I look at this thing, maybe this is just going to be the foliage. Woo! Okay. Still 7 bags is a pretty good set, honestly. Usually want to shoot for like 6 or 8. 7's a good number into it. We're going on hour 5 of this build. This is fun, man. Hopefully everybody makes it out this far. We'll see. Here we go. Just gonna. And I think this is what. Oh, 2 more. And just edges. Oh, that's wedged in there pretty good. Uh, Sure. Okay. Where are we at here? And there it is. And now we have our platform where to build, and here we go. So is it going to be a branch? Or it's just going to be some foliage. To see. That's not how it's supposed to go, is it? A multi-tool. Get a good grip underneath it. Okay. Now, let's do this again. So, I have that one right. Okay. Alright. Some. Oh, I already had one. Okay. Then just another main triangle piece. Both of these actually. Okay, so we got this part done. I'm going to do a little bit more grass fed on here. So go ahead and start with the leaves because those are the easiest to find. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I gotta still work with the other ones. So where's my green stud? There it is. Okay. Well, is this the one we need? Yeah, this. Okay, so just it's right underneath here. Okay. Then Green stud goes, well, I'm going to go ahead and take this triangle piece first and just put this right here. Then the green stud will be right here. Okay. Got a little bit of greenery on here, a little bit more greenery. And let's see. Just need to put the okay, I think that's how that works. It's harder to tell with the way these images are detailed. I have things in the right place or not. Okay, let's grab these three these three circular green ones. And we're just going to do a little peppering. So should go up here, I think. Yeah, there. Then okay, it should be right here. What am I doing? I'm building. Uh, one sec. Oh, okay. All right. A bit more foliage on there. And got here. Actually, my battery life. Too bad. If I was using my phone to do these instructions, probably would have died already. Okay. 5. I can do this 5 times. The dreaded stud dag. So let's do this. Let's do this. Stud stab. Here we go. Nope. Wish there was a tool to do this easier. There we go. Oh, okay, so I only have to do this on 2 of these. Makes this a little bit easier. I guess they figured that it would be way too difficult to try and do this all 5 times. Okay. I'm not gonna go here. Do something, right? Yeah. It's gonna be one of the gray or darkish tan ones. Should be easy to find, I think. Yep. Ah. Okay. Sorry, a lot of this is just kind of platform stuff. So, at least in the early going of this. Because usually at this stage, I would have been just set this aside already. But nope, not with this one. Not yet. Is my stud. This be just a square one. Square stud, where are you? Oh, right there. Okay. Shit. Okay. Haha. Now, how many of these? Just 2? At least these got things on them that I can hook in pretty easily. So 2. Okay. So then there's 2 of these weird. Oh, it's a ladybug. Oh, look at that. Circular deal. It's supposed to be a ladybug. That's cute. I think the bee is better, but I like this. It's kind of like a little weird add-in thing to it. Haha. So, we got those roots and ladybugs and all this stuff. Fun. See if you texted me back real quick. I'm actually surprised no one's called me yet. I've been sitting here for 5 hours doing this and nobody's giving me a ring. Alright, so now that that's done, okay, so this is, I guess, the end of our platform for a little while. Now let's go ahead and work on the perch here. So, yeah. Start like this, small. Then, oh god, so 5. So 5 all the way down. Just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's it? Where's 5? And then just 3 of the green ones. So I got to make sure that they're all facing the same way, because I'm about to stick a red rod through it. Oh, I didn't even check. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to double check just in case. Anyway, so now we got this. Got a little hole end here, and we're just going to stick a red rod right through it. Success. I'm actually very curious if this is the perch, because this kind of seems like we're starting with the mantis, but I'm pretty sure the mantis isn't going to be available until we get to the next bag. Anyway, where are we going here? Flip and round here, and we got this kind of triangle piece. Then I just need a weird. Okay, so it's probably like a tree branch or something, I would guess. I don't actually know. See how this goes. I'm gonna go on the other side. Then branch here, so that was pretty good. We did that pretty well. Then rod. Oh, how long is this supposed to be? 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it is supposed to be this. Okay. I think I'm supposed to do this with it. Okay. And then yeah, it's gonna be a stud that goes up. Or there's gotta be a piece that, okay, here it is. Here's the piece that I'm looking for. I just need to find another one so that I can put it on the other side. Where are you? 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 It's right there. That's why you shouldn't be so aggressive. There we go. Oh, a little bit of the tree branch action thing. Here we go. And then just gonna put this on top of these. And then this all the way down the rest of it. Made so far, go progress. I'm just curious how many pages. It doesn't look like there's that much. 40. So this isn't going to take as long as the beetle did. Hopefully. Okay. Then we just need 4 more stud. Pick them up. Then the dark long piece. Okay. Now we have to this, this, and slap this the end of that. And go here, space, do this, 2 spaces, and do this, and oh, let me do this. Got 2 spaces left. Okay, then grab this thing, and put this right here. Okay, so that's in the wrong spot. I see. Okay. I'm actually curious if that makes sense. Like if I played a Schmosh podcast while we did this, the rest of this, if that would be considered copyright infringement, and they could claim the video. Would be insane if that were the case. All right, getting something going here. There's also not that many pages on this one. There's 40. The Beetle was 60, so I'm hoping that means that there won't be that much. Okay, I just gotta do the same thing on the other side. So, okay. All right, we got an audience back. So you guys can conversate. You can have an open discussion while I'm trying to finish this because I'm on the last set and I've just started it, but I'm hoping to get it done within the next hour and a half, maybe. Right. Let me just put this right here. Aha. Okay. I think this is a tree branch. Okay. It's brought to you by the letter A. It's weird tripod things. Two of them. Looks like I need this one, or is it the other one? Yeah, it's the other one. Bear claw. Okay. So this is going to be the perch, I think. This is going to be just at the stand, and then it'll just sit right on the platform, the base. All right, let's see. Okay, there we go. Smoothing out this side of the tree branch base. I'm going to do the other side. I think that'll be the end of this. So, brought to you by the letter A. Tripods. Boom. I guess, would you call these gophers? So like laying a little head up. I can't change tactic now. I've been calling them tripods since the beginning of this little excursion. We're right near the end. Kind of looks like a starship gun. Oh, sorry, I can't mess with it. So it's sturdy. Claw. And now this thing probably. I gotta specify probably because I don't actually know. I've said things to where It will not break, and then it just breaks in my hands as soon as I say that. So I'm gonna say it probably won't break. I'm pretty sure that this is sturdy enough for me to kind of just grab it and maneuver it. Oh. Ah. Then we put this on our perch here. Now where are we going here? So it should just be right here in the center, or right here. Yeah, right here between this weird. I think that's supposed to be a root. All right, at the end there. Yeah, that's I think what we're going for here. So we go. So we got our perch, kinda, because I'm looking at the rest of this, and most at least like this, the rest of this bag is going to be making a branch. So let's do that real quick. Okay, so we are actually going to use these other ladybugs. I thought they were spare parts, but we are actually going to use them. So, ladybug. Hmm. Why is it like that? It's not letting me. Oh, okay. I see. It's weird. Weird the way that's designed. Okay, and then just kind of put the branch in the rod. Other branch, other rod. Got this green piece. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm just using the gray ones. It's the only ones that I got, so I guess I gotta use them. Slide them in there. So again, these are ones that are just in every set. It's gray. I can put ball joint things. Wait. I wasn't wrong. Okay, hold on. There is something wrong with this. I just don't know what it is. Okay, hold on. Because, like, this is supposed to be out like this. I don't know why. It's like, it might be on the wrong one. That's probably why it looks like, yeah, that is what it is. Okay, hold on. Separate the rest of these. Tinier points. Granted, they're pretty close together, so I think I can do this without using the tool. It's supposed to be like this. So, let's start this over. So we get this. Eh, there we go. That's how it's supposed to be. I thought that was weird, yeah. Okay. So we put the deal on deal. Okay, now we just gonna put the leaves on this branch. So, leaves on the branch. Leaves on the branch. Leaves on the branch. Then we got these grass root deals. We use the smaller ones for these. Okay. Okay, so the lighter ones are going to be used here pretty soon. I think they're for the flowers. These dark green or these lime green ones. Forest green? They're I mean they're a little bit like neon green. Look at that. What? That's not how that works, is it? Oh, look at that. You can just put them on there. 2. Turn around and oh, I see. Oh, you got to put it on the base. It looks like so. This, then imagine on that. Will it go deeper? It will. Okay, so let's try to delicately push that in. Aha. Okay. Ficus. Okay, and then we use these bigger green or bigger stock flower things. And I'm just gonna put a green one on there. And the center one here. We're gonna put a yellowish. Yeah, so I mean it's pretty like banana yellow. Like a yellow cream, banana cream. And then we're just gonna put these on. So I need 2 of these. Okay. Just gonna be very delicate with this. Oh no! Shit. Oh, okay. Let's just do it on the tree. God damn it. Okay. Okay. I gotta do that 2 more times, so. Flower. The flower won't actually stick until I put the bud in to the petals. Okay. And remember when I said that this was going to take like an hour? How naive I was. Just call it. Okay. Just put this over here also. So it's gonna come on. Okay. Too bad. Then oh. Looks like we got company. Mangoes? Yeah, dude. Mangoes. I'm streaming. Oh, I'm sorry. You're fine. Don't worry, I'm on the last one.
Hello,
Yeah.
and welcome to the Power Chamber Podcast. I'm Master Van.
You got it.
Oh, they look so cool.
They do.
They look really sick.
The butterfly one's my favorite.
Really?
Yeah, look at how pretty that thing is.
It is pretty. For everybody to see.
No, it's gorgeous. I kind of love it.
It's pretty sick.
Make sure. Oh. What? Oh, okay. You can look at the beetle one if you want to also.
See, the beetle one's probably going to be my favorite.
I thought it was going to be mine too, honestly.
It's pretty cool.
Like before I knew that they all came in the same set. That was
Anybody
the one I was gonna
remember
be
the
going for.
Beetleborgs?
I did it.
Did you do the
I did it.
big? I'm sorry.
No,
I'm way
it's
late
fine.
to the party.
It's fine. You know, again. I'm just finishing up. Actually, yeah. So this is our perch. And I get to the last bag, which is going to have the mantis in it.
Cool.
Yeah. And that is only going to be 15 more pages.
Did everybody see my Jungle Fury tattoo?
That's true. You didn't talk about that, did you?
I did.
Oh, did you? I can't remember if we talked about it on the show.
On the podcast?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
I couldn't remember.
I remembered.
Put this over here. All right, I'm paranoid about like knocking it off the edge of the table.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Oh yeah. See the
bee.
see the bee?
Yeah.
Bee is great. So I don't know if you can see them. They're ladybugs.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And a mantis would eat those things.
I know, right? Probably why it's up there.
Sorry, we just wrapped.
Oh really?
Cabaret.
Okay, I thought that you had more to do. Like I literally was like, he asked me to go to the show. I'm in the middle of doing this.
That's okay. I definitely woke up at like 12 o'clock noon today.
Oh really?
I had to be at the theater at 1. So I was hit the ground running today.
I bet, dude. The last one?
Yep. For the now, for the foreseeable future. See, that's what I would be paranoid about.
I am paranoid about that. It just
Explodes all over.
just goes everywhere.
Like a really stubborn bag of corn
Now I gotta
chips.
sit there and be like, see, like this. Doesn't look like there's gonna be that much to the mantis. I could be wrong though. I said the same thing about the beetle.
Anybody playing Lego Worlds?
I don't think so, actually.
I definitely tried it
Yeah, it's not fun.
for like an hour and it's not fun.
I don't know why it's not fun.
I don't know. It's so weird.
But yeah, I bought that game for $35 and I played it once and I was like,
Yeah.
this is stupid.
Minecraft forever, please.
Yeah, Minecraft probably was a better experience.
I love Minecraft.
Yeah, I didn't know that came with a bee.
I'm gonna have to do some really cool stuff in Minecraft.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Like what?
Like build an automatic sorting machine.
That's right, you were mentioning that.
Yeah. I have.
An automatic sorting machine that doesn't make you sound like a crazy person.
I mean, it's a lot less insane or a lot less serial killer like than the cow farm that I currently have.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
What do you do there? Slaughter animals?
Slaughter would be much nicer.
Oh, is that right?
So I have this like 2x2 square that's in a hole, right?
Uh-huh.
It's 2 blocks deep. Put in a bunch of cows. Like I have so many cows, and then a bucket of water underneath it to like create a current. And every time I make a baby cow, it pushes them into the kill chamber. And then when they grow up, I hit the button and I set them all on fire. And it automatically cooks the steak and separates the leather. So I'm like, hell yeah.
Wow.
I do the same thing with sheep. I want to do the same thing with chickens, but I think they're too small.
Look at this.
Oh my god, it's a gun.
Yeah.
It's a tiny gun.
It's a little pistol.
That
That is so weird. I'm assuming it has something to do with the set.
I also made a mob spawner.
To spawn mobs.
Not yet, it doesn't, and I don't know why.
Oh yeah?
I can't figure it out.
You're just sitting there like, I don't know, dude.
I'm sitting there just waiting for it, and it just doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe it's just the Xbox edition of Minecraft that I'm playing.
Maybe.
But like, my automatic tree machine isn't working.
What the hell is this piece?
My livestock chambers work, so I have food forever. That's nice.
Yeah, it's good. It's always nice to have food forever.
I also have infinite lava. That was awesome to figure out.
That does sound pretty cool. Infinite lava.
I kidnapped a villager.
There we go.
I put it in a boat and I drug it down into my base because my base is in a cave.
Oh yeah?
I was told that if you make a villager a librarian, it will help you with your enchantments.
Is that a lie?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet. I'm still trying to.
The way you were talking about it is like, that was a lie. Whoever told me that, Janice.
We want some friends again, huh?
No.
No, I don't know if it actually works. I haven't gotten that far. I have to trade with this villager until he refuses to trade with me anymore. And that apparently will grow his XP until he like levels up. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know how it works.
That's.
I don't know if it works.
Huh, okay.
But we're all gonna find out together.
I suppose so.
Join me on the Ice Chip Andy Twitch if you want to see me play Minecraft.
Oh yeah, you got a Twitch channel?
I do.
You stream there?
Yeah. I haven't in a long time, but
Oh,
if
okay.
you want to watch me play Minecraft,
That'd be fun.
I'm down.
I was thinking, because like,
I have hearing aids now.
yeah.
I can hear everything. It's crazy.
I know you can hear my thoughts too, boy. All right.
Ah, man. I tried to watch a Treehouse of Horrors
You tried?
this past Halloween.
Was it one
I
of the
don't know
new
if I
ones?
actually did. That's how bad.
Oh,
That's how bad I'm not paying attention.
okay. What was I doing this morning? I was doing something this morning before I started this. So I've been doing this since 1.
Oh, okay. So right when I got to the theater.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I wasn't sure when your call time was. I figured it was tonight. I don't know why.
It should have probably
It
been
never
tonight,
usually is tonight.
but we had a really good crowd.
Oh, these are leaves. I thought this was part of the mantis.
I was gonna say that's a huge abdomen if that goes to the mantis.
Okay. This was supposed to go. Missed that.
That's awesome.
I gotta do another one.
If I ever keep an arthropod, it's definitely gonna be a Hercules beetle.
Dude, I mean, look at this thing.
Yeah.
The articulation on it is pretty crazy.
They're epic.
Oh, dude, man, they look so cool.
Oh, you know what? We're talking about this because it's one of my favorite YouTube channels.
Oh yeah. I already mentioned Clint's Reptiles at the top of the stream.
No, Ants Canada.
Huh?
Ants Canada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he did this thing called the Rhino Beetle Games.
Oh,
Where
cool.
he pitted like 12 rhino beetles against each other in a contest, and yeah, it was really entertaining.
Sounds entertaining. So they have to fight, right?
Who?
Rhinoceros beetles. They have to like be able to fight if they are built like that. I would
Well,
assume.
Their horns are mainly for digging,
Okay.
but they do
I did put this thing in upside down,
they do joust. Did you?
and I didn't realize it until I put this bottom jaw thing, and I put it in the wrong spot, and I was like, wait a minute. There's no way to connect this.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's because it's upside down.
Yeah. But yeah, anybody who hasn't should definitely check out Glenn's Reptiles. It's pretty awesome. I
Yeah.
love that channel.
It's a good one.
It's the reason I keep snakes. Well, it's one of the reasons I keep snakes. Do your research, right?
Yeah.
But like, I'm subscribed to Snake Discovery, Wiccan's Wicked Reptiles, Chandler's Wildlife. I love all of these channels, man.
Who's that guy that got the Roku show?
It was what was his name? Jay's Exotic Pets. That was the YouTube channel.
Cool.
Yeah. They did that Unis Honest video at that zoo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Does he have a video for that, or is it just Unis Honest?
I think it's just Unis Honest.
Okay.
That is to say, I haven't seen it on his channel. But I also don't follow Jay's Prehistoric Pets. Not for any like reason. It's just one of the ones that I don't subscribe to. Like
oh,
there's
that's
one.
not good. Okay.
Oh, what'd you do?
Nothing.
Broke it.
I didn't break it.
Nick broke the brick.
I'm just gonna flip it.
Are the leaves still considered bricks? I guess they would be, huh?
When you like this?
Yeah.
I would consider them to be pieces. I wouldn't consider them because there's differences, right? Like these are studs.
Sure. I just meant like the Lego Collective, like how you call all of them in Minecraft. They're called blocks.
I mean, I guess that's true.
They're not all
for kids.
The same, but you know they all essentially do the same thing. They click together.
That was the reason I flipped that, because I wasn't able to do this because of how it was positioned. Now that I fixed it, I can do it. So yeah, I guess that is really gonna be nothing.
And Dingo, I also subscribed to Dingo for a long time before he passed away.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that.
Oh really? Yeah. Yeah, it was a while ago, unfortunately. I say a while, it's probably a few months.
Wow. Didn't he just come back?
Yeah, he had his YouTube channel banned, at least here in America. I don't know if it still existed elsewhere.
That's crazy.
And then he launched. I don't know if he launched another one or they just released the ban or whatever. But like a lot of his videos weren't on there anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Like the ones I mainly watched were like the Venom versus Flesh videos. It's just fascinating.
Mantis, and I built this fucking tree. Sorry. Look how cute or great this flower is. Also.
On the rhino beetle?
No, on the on the butterfly.
I know, right? It's so cool. They look very natural. It's crazy.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because like I was looking at it and I saw on the back of the box the flower and the bee, and I was like, oh, they must be talking about the botanical. You're probably supposed to get those together.
Oh, sure.
But then it's already part of the set, so I was like, okay.
That's
because awesome. I am going to get the botanical just for the display.
So this was a pretty good deal, all in all.
Absolutely.
1,000%.
Yeah. I've been here for 6 hours. So yeah, I would say it was a pretty good compromise. Okay, now we're gonna build the mantis.
Are you gonna go ahead and get the kingfisher?
Yes, I am.
All right.
I already mentioned to the stream that I'm gonna be getting the kingfisher, which will probably take. I don't think it'll take this long, but I don't know because it'll be with the lighting system.
Oh yeah. See, that's gonna be interesting because you have to do those both at the same time.
Yeah.
Or rather, I would do both of those at the same time.
Absolutely, you do.
Yeah.
You can't. I don't think there's a way that you can do that.
Well, we did the
Harry Potter. You needed to do them at the same time.
Yeah, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like we had to take it apart.
Yeah.
And then put it back together.
It was nuts.
So now we know better.
Live and learn.
Live and learn. I'm
On
trying to get
the
more.
edge of tomorrow. What's up?
I'm trying to get RT3 to do more cabarets.
Oh, nice.
I think it'd be cool.
You're gonna do like the show cabaret?
No, no,
Oh, okay.
no. That's what they call these concerts.
Oh, okay.
Like, I think concert is a good word. I think cabaret has something of a mystique about it that draws people.
Sexual.
Yeah,
I
gives people the wrong idea. Absolutely.
was watching Jungle Fury at work yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I was.
He said he had a family that would leave him alone.
Well, no, he said that he would go to this farm when his parents would just leave him by himself. So I was like, oh, okay. Because I had asked you that question fairly early on, like while the show was going.
Right.
Because I was trying to figure out, by the way, that show is insane as far as like if you're trying to order the Rangers, it's
Why?
crazy.
Why?
Because just based on morph form, right?
Right.
It's Camille first.
Oh. Oh.
Then it's Theo, Lily, Casey. Then no. Then it's the Five Fingers, and then it's Jerry.
Oh, that's right, because they do have more states.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, no, it's insane. So I was trying to figure it out. I was like, okay, so yeah, I literally like I edited over and over. I thought about throwing in Trakina, and I had her on the list mostly because she has a morphed form.
Right.
But I decided to take her off because she doesn't have a morpher, and there's no like way to determine if it's well. Also, she didn't use it that much,
That's true.
so I was like, I don't know if it necessarily counts.
I wish Jared and Camille had gotten suits,
Yeah.
like proper Ranger suits.
On the wiki, they are referred to as the Lion and Chameleon Warriors.
Sure. Okay. They
Yeah.
should really be the Lion and Chameleon Masters, right?
I mean,
I know the whole thing about Jared, you know.
redemption.
Yeah. Which is one of the best ways we've ever done that arc.
Yeah, I would say so.
I really like it.
Yeah, no, I finished Overdrive. I saw a video on YouTube the other day that was like, I forget what the title was, but it was misleading because the video context is basically that Overdrive is better than your favorite season of Power Rangers.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Because they opened the video talking about like how is Once a Ranger considered like one of the best team ups, and it's in a season that everybody universally hates, and then he goes into this whole thing about like, well, you like Overdrive is actually better. I watched the whole thing. It's better than your Power Ranger season because, and his first point that he brought up, because I didn't get past the first point, was that the Rangers are proactive instead of reactive,
See,
like in the show.
I've definitely heard that argument presented differently.
Really?
Yeah, like if you read the wiki, their whole thing is that they don't really have like a city. They're all over the world.
San Angeles.
No, I know. But I'm saying the wiki.
If you actually watch the show, yeah, no, it's
the wiki wants to build it up so hard, and I don't know why.
I guess this show has fans. I've never met a single person
Right.
who's like I've met people that say Ninja Storm is fantastic.
Yeah.
And
I've seen people who like Ninja Steel. Or sorry, Ninja Storm?
Yeah, Ninja Storm.
Ninja Storm is super goddamn popular.
Yeah. But I've never seen like a single person be like, yeah, Overdrive's my favorite season. I don't understand that.
Me neither.
It is a mindset I am confused by.
And you know what? I like Mystic Force.
Mystic Force is good for what it is. It's not Power Rangers.
Neither is RPM.
Yes. That is true. Both those things can, in fact, be true.
Yeah. But again, like you run into RPM fans all the time.
Well, yeah, I mean, you can't throw a rock without people really digging onto RPM.
Yeah.
But again, I think people, because of Overdrive, people didn't watch Jungle Fury.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jungle Fury is the best season of Power.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's just how you do this, I think. Oh, I already messed it up.
You got it, Nick.
It's okay. We have the multi-tool.
God, I don't want to play Minecraft.
All right. Does that make you think about Minecraft?
The butterfly?
All of them.
Any of these? Man,
Yeah,
Hercules beetles would be really cool in
they're
Minecraft.
really awesome. Yeah, I said the Kabuterimon thing.
I'm not sure what
I don't know
axolotls
how
was
you hold this thing and not think about Kabuterimon.
Yeah. Hercules Kabuterimon.
Yeah,
You want
which
to
I
talk
think
about
only
Try?
happened like once, unless it happened more in Try. I don't
It happened
actually
a couple of
remember.
times in Try, yeah.
Okay,
And it's awesome.
really?
It's one of my favorite Digivolutions in the show because, like, the show's weirdly paced as Try.
Yeah.
It's so bizarre. Like, we hit the ground running so hard with episode 1, Reunion. And then we get to episode 2, what is happening? We're in a spa.
Oh yeah, the bathhouse episode.
Yeah,
Yes, you do.
the bathhouse
It's
episode,
typical
which has
of
nothing to
anime.
do with nothing. They're just like, we need to relax.
It's typical of
Even
anime.
like the secret agents that are watching them are like, yeah, it's spa day.
So, are they like Team Rocket? 'Cause that's definitely a Team Rocket move.
They're kind of Bulk and Skullish, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think one of them gets unceremoniously killed,
That's
but I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember.
kind of funny, actually. Fight me!
Choo! Train is gonna slap you down on his tracks.
Oh, okay.
That's one of my favorite Adventure Time moments. My legs are backwards.
Oh yeah, we didn't talk about that, did we?
Oh, Distant Lands?
Sabu died.
Fuck it, what?
Yeah.
Sabu died?
Yep.
That's not real.
On Friday, I think.
What?
Yeah. Or no, it was. I think it was on Monday, actually.
I'm talking about.
Or no, it was legitimately last Sunday. So.
Wow.
It's crazy because like the episode of Dark Side of the Ring that talked about the original Sheik that he was on aired on Tuesday.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Damn. I can't hate the ECW guys.
I didn't know that Rob Van Dam was trained by the Sheik.
Me neither.
That was something he mentioned in the episode. That's why him and Sabu were like this.
All the ECW guys are like this.
Yeah, but I mean, they you know this when you have to throw a show together.
Yeah.
Last minute.
It's like going to war. It's like when I did Sweeney Todd. That's what made that show so intense.
There's an anime called Twilight Out of Focus.
We did that shit in like 3 weeks.
And it's about a film club in a high school. Air quotes about because it's a romance anime. It's about the romance.
Oh, okay.
But it's set in this like film club, and I'd never seen a show that like so perfectly captured what it's like to do something like that. To like do a creative endeavor, and they're all like on the same page. And as soon as camera rolls, and they get everything done exactly the way that they're supposed to. Like, that's crazy. I was like, dude, I've felt that before.
Exactly.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Cabaret kind of felt like that.
I bet, dude.
I wish I had practiced the piano at all.
Oh yeah.
At any point. Oh, dude, I think that's a Ninjago sword.
Where? The lightsaber?
No.
Oh.
No, the claws.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right. Actually, I think this is one of the Morrow swords.
Cool. The lightsaber?
Seriously, lightsaber.
I mean, it's a rod. But yeah, Spring Awakening felt like that too, man. It's like, oh man, everybody got together for the same reason
Yeah.
to do the show. My buddy Noah, they're talking during the show. They were like, I still can't believe we pulled that off. I was like, dude, you gotta at some point acknowledge your power. Like, we wanted to do the show and we did it, and it was good.
Where is this thing?
Because it's one thing, I think, to put a show together in like 2 or 3 weeks, but for it to be good, that's different.
Yeah.
level.
Yeah.
And especially for me to be able to walk away and be like, yeah, that was good.
Alright. Now, where are we at here? Got like 10 pages left. This is not going to take long. I would hope so.
And 1 more hour.
Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen. Variations thereupon.
I know what I'm doing.
I know. I didn't even say that.
I did mess up the Hercules beetle a few times though. Not just putting the horn on backwards.
It's so cool.
Yeah.
It's wicked cool. But yeah, I've seen rhino beetles joust.
It sounds awesome.
It's pretty awesome. It's funny because they're huge, right? So
Yeah.
they're not very fast.
They're lumbering.
Yeah. So they're just kind of like slowly walking towards each other until one of them falls off the branch.
That is pretty funny.
It's awesome. And like they don't die because they're tanks.
That's the wrong one. Wait. Nope. Is this what it's supposed to be?
I need more diamonds.
All right. Oh, so most of this is going to be just head, isn't it? I would assume so.
You think so? I feel like most of it's going to be arms
Okay.
because they're long.
That is the green.
So which do you think would be worse, like a Chihuahua-sized praying mantis, or like a Chihuahua-sized centipede?
For me personally, the centipede is more horrifying.
I mean, I think that's absolutely fair. Imagine Jake was a centipede. We heard in the Clint's Reptile video, they did like 30 to 50 segments with a pair of legs
That's
on
crazy.
each segment. They're huge.
Oh.
Certain species, I think, was the thing.
Ah, okay. Jacked that up.
Should have brought Jake.
Would have been insane.
He's huge, dude.
Got nowhere to put him.
Yeah. I have a sack for him now.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Because he won't fit in his pillowcase anymore.
What the heck? Oh, what?
And it's funny because like every time I order rats online, I get like paranoid that somebody's gonna steal my rats, and it just makes me laugh thinking that somebody steals this package like, oh, I got something good, and then opens it, it's just frozen
rats, like that Pikachu meme.
That's tremendous. Oh, I don't know if I told you, I finally got my offer
Yeah.
from rehabilitation. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I was thinking about that today because I wasn't sure
Yeah.
when you started.
I haven't started.
Oh, I see. I'm reading these out of order. That's why this is
Oh,
becoming
why
such
is
a
this like
disaster.
that?
Yeah.
That doesn't make sense. Yeah.
I was like, what's
It doesn't
happening?
make any sense.
It's okay.
What is this? What does this mean? How was everybody's Star Wars day?
Watch New Hope, man.
We watched Revenge of the Sith in theaters.
Yeah, we did. It was a time.
It was a time. It was kind of insane.
Yeah.
There were a lot of really cool moments in Revenge of the Sith.
Yeah.
And I think like Obi-Wan versus Grievous is a great fight.
Yeah.
And of course the final battle at the end of the movie. It's like 30 minutes long. It doesn't change the fact that Rogue One is the best Star Wars movie. Is it working?
That's how it's supposed to be.
Alright, Wicked. Wicked cool.
Right. Yeah, the reason I say most of this is head is because I don't really, because there's not a lot of pieces left. So like if it's not head, then the head's got to be small. Granted,
I'm telling
we
you,
have a
dude.
tiny butterfly head.
Yeah. Well, this one's not going to be tiny.
No.
Not a tiny head, but I do think most of it is going to be arms.
I think this is arm.
But I feel like rhino beetles are hard to kill.
Yeah. And just lifts up a rock.
It's one of those that like I could reasonably keep without fear of killing it. That's why I haven't tried to keep like a tarantula or a scorpion or something like that. I don't trust myself
Yeah.
keeping off the
That's actually a good point. I was thinking about that too whenever I was thinking about getting a tarantula. Because they're actually pretty good animals, but
Yeah.
the issue is that they're really delicate.
They're
So
super delicate. You can't really handle them. It's something you can do. It's not really enjoyable for either party,
Mhm.
especially if it goes wrong. Like I've definitely had snakes jump off of me while I'm handling them, you know?
Oh yeah.
Don't.
Rod.
I've got snakes for years for anybody who's still listening.
Someone got an audience yet? People were here at the beginning of the stream.
That's what's up.
Kind of tapered off. But it's all right. I've actually had a lot of fun doing this.
Yeah.
I haven't done a build stream in a few years.
Bro, we should play Minecraft.
No, it's not for me.
Yeah. It's too open.
Yeah.
Too many choices. Too many possibilities.
Yeah. The paradigm of choice.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Where's the round one? Oh.
I'm about to start another world on Minecraft if I end up streaming again.
Nice. Hopefully it doesn't take you forever.
Yeah.
Granted, it's still Minecraft. I imagine it takes about this long to do anything.
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to accomplish, I guess. Like when you first start the world, like I can get set in a world in like an hour.
Oh, that's not the right.
About 2 in-game days, give or take. Just collect a whole bunch of wood and make some stone tools. Collect some food. Done. All right. Now that we can survive, let's start actually digging for stuff. Next step is iron, obviously.
There we go.
You'd also start just farming. Make some leather armor. I've never made leather armor.
You can make armor out of leather,
Yeah.
like a caveman.
Yeah.
I don't know if caveman actually did that.
Yeah.
Did you watch the War of the Rohirrim yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did try to play
Shadow of Mordor.
Yeah, Shadows of War. Yeah.
You couldn't do it.
I couldn't do it. I'm not one for RPG games like that. Like I love
Yeah, no,
Lord of the Rings.
RPGs are tough, man. I can never get into RPG games.
Yeah. Like the goal of Minecraft is to survive.
Yeah.
That's really it. What you do while you're there, that's totally up to you. Like, I'm sure there are people who play survival. And
Oh,
this game's
that's what
easy."
those are for. That's funny. The swords.
Yeah. Huge raptorial forearms.
Seriously, man. Like I saw a movie a while. I can't even remember what it was called. It was a weird like movie about a guy who's at this like dead end office job, and then he wakes up one day and the Earth has been invaded by aliens
Oh,
that turn people into like mantis creatures.
cool.
It's pretty horrifying.
I think it's Rick and Morty you're thinking of.
It was by the guy. It was with the guy from Freddy versus Jason, the nerd guy.
Oh, okay.
That's the only reason I remember it. It's like, oh, okay. Because I think that was like the only movie that he was in, Star Vehicle or whatever.
I thought Bob was the nerd guy from Texas Chainsaw Massacre for like half the movie.
That's funny.
I did. I thought it was to do with the glasses. It wasn't until I saw him with like the blonde that I was like, wait, that's not that guy.
I actually don't know where I've seen that guy.
I saw that dude on Hannibal. Not Bob, the other guy. Texas Chainsaw Massacre dude.
Oh,
He was on an
okay.
episode of Hannibal.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was pretty awesome. That show took a dive, man.
Yeah,
Season 3 is so fucking
I remember
unwatchable.
that it was just such a
Yeah.
horrifying experience. I
Yeah.
haven't really experienced that in a while, but I've also haven't been really watching that much television.
Yeah.
I've been trying to catch up on anime because I got shows that I need to finish.
Yep.
Actually, kind of like this. This is nice.
That's super cool.
Look at this.
Yeah. And that's exactly what happens. Just snatch stuff up and start eating it.
Okay, so now we're gonna do the head. I'm assuming. Could be wrong about this whole.
Nick really wants to get to the head.
No, I had made a comment because these wings were actually really super hard to do
Really?
because they're really delicate until they're like finished, and then they're like sturdy enough. But I definitely I broke apart the butterfly, and then when I was working on the Hercules beetle, I was like, see, now this is sturdy, and it just completely fell apart as soon as I said that. So I've learned to not say anything absolute and just be like, yeah, maybe. Maybe it'll still be sturdy.
So which one do you think has been the hardest to put together so far?
The Beetle for sure.
Yeah?
The Beetle was a lot. Yeah. Also, they each have like different bases. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
Because they all start the same, but like the actual like perches are different.
Nick's gonna decorate a terrarium.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun. And because I'm gonna put the Kingfisher in there. I gotta like put some Christmas lights in that bitch.
Yeah, it's a good idea actually. They'll be bright enough to light up the display, but not hot enough to melt anything.
Yeah,
Bet you wish you had some Craggle.
it's gonna be epic for the Beetle for sure. I like how the butterfly turned out. Literally every part of it.
It's pretty cool.
Very enjoyable experience overall. Nope, there's a leg.
Yeah, the head will be last.
Yeah.
Just in case you don't want to display it with a head
Well,
for anatomical accuracy.
the head was the last for the butterfly because it was just
I mean, yeah.
Well-
Just those 3 pieces.
yeah. And then Hercules Beetle. The last thing is these shells or
The elytra?
exterior rings.
Yeah.
Exterior wings. I watched
There's Elytra in Minecraft.
The Wicked last night again.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Really like the music in that show.
Yeah, I do.
What is this?
What's the name?
Oh, that's what the gun is for. Okay. This is weird, man.
I'm surprised that didn't come up
He's armed. What's up?
during the review.
What's that?
The pistols.
Oh yeah, I'm also surprised about that. You didn't tell me I'd be armed.
Armed in the leg.
Okay. So. Oh, when did you? Okay, whatever. So you could just have me make 4 of these, and I didn't have to worry. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Look, it's the head, Nick.
I don't need to hear any more sass from you, man.
What? I'm letting you know.
That's pretty funny. I'm surprised. Like, I didn't even notice it on the video
Right?
that they were guns. That's pretty crazy.
That's wild.
We just need 4, I think.
Maybe that did come up on like the Patreon video.
Oh, maybe.
The actual build videos.
Oh, I see. It's this. Well, it's stiff, but they'll move. I actually really like the articulation on the Beetle a lot.
Yeah. It's super cool.
No.
The Beetle was probably my favorite of the 3.
It was,
Watching the
like I
video.
said, man, it was the one I was going to buy before it was like, oh, no, these all actually come together. Surprised that didn't come up in the video either. He's like, oh, the shark is actually the most cost-effective. Bullshit. It's the most cost-effective. That is a bold-faced lie, Clint. I know you don't do this often.
You don't know that.
I know. He said that he was a big fan of Legos. So.
Yeah. But I mean, for the buck, I agree with you. The insects, by far,
Yeah.
the best deal.
I sure had to go get this from the neighbor because they left it at the wrong place
Uh,
last night.
Stupid.
It's fine. Not a big deal.
I'm actually. Oh, okay.
What's up?
I was like, I'm curious to see how you're gonna pose this thing on the stick. But yeah, I'm looking at the
Yeah, there's
the
like a
beetle and the butterfly, and yeah, okay, gotcha.
yeah. Admittedly, the butterfly is the sturdiest because it's got like just a rod through it that it's sitting on.
Yeah.
The beetle, I don't know why it's so flimsy because it's on like a base. I saw it.
Put it together.
Yeah, it was weird, man. I don't know why they had like a proto beetle thing that he's like standing on, because I thought that was the beetle for a second up until there was like mushrooms, and I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
The shape looks the same. So.
Yeah. I'm glad I could make you a fan of that channel, though.
It's just such a very interesting.
But, like, between this and the Star Wars breakdown,
Yeah.
they're a blast. Did you watch any of those TikTok videos? I meant to ask you.
Yeah.
They're really long.
Yeah, and I did.
Okay.
That's when I was at work. The days that I went to work this week.
We watched the Who Would Win Rumble books.
That's so funny.
It's so funny.
Like, I don't know what they're talking about, man. That's what I imagine happens to you when you like listen to people play music.
Not all the time. Certain people, absolutely.
Okay, so that's.
But like, I actually think Lady Gaga is a hell of a musician.
Yes, she is.
She's legit.
Despite
like, she's for
despite
real.
all of the pomp and circumstance, she's actually really very talented. I still think Ariana Grande is perfect as Glinda. It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's legitimately crazy. I don't know how that happened. Because she just nails it. It's crazy. You ever see somebody just do so perfectly in a role? It's just nuts.
First one that came to mind was Jamie Foxx playing Ray Charles.
Oh yeah, no, that's perfect too. Because he just vanishes. It's insane.
It's wild.
That's the same like Freddie Highmore.
Yeah.
Doing the
Psycho.
Psycho.
Bates, yeah. It's great.
I'm assuming it's just like
such a hard shift. It's like, whoa. This is cheating, but Robert Englund playing Freddy Krueger.
Yeah, he's iconic, man.
I'm telling you.
They knew they couldn't do it without him.
Yeah. Which is weird because the second Nightmare movie, they don't care about Freddy Krueger at all.
Nope. It's game to do whatever though.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Second movie's not great. I really liked the documentary.
Yeah, the documentary is fantastic.
Scream Queen, My Nightmare on Elm Street. It's a great watch for anybody who likes the Nightmare on Elm Street franchise and hates Freddy's Revenge. It has nothing to do with Freddy Krueger, and it's called Freddy's Revenge.
It's about his children or whatever. Or no, that's Freddy's Dead.
Yeah, that was number 6.
Let's see.
And I like Freddy versus Jason. I don't even care. The movie's awesome.
Isn't supposed to? Oh, it is supposed to be like that. That's weird. But all right.
Pretty sure there are.
Oh no, they are supposed to be. Well, okay. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just deal with it.
Why didn't you tell me otherwise? See, yeah, I feel like I would kill a praying mantis really quickly.
If you could.
Have I tried to keep one? Yeah.
Oh, if you tried to keep one, yeah. I actually agree with that. I've seen that thing eat like a snake, and that's insane to me.
I've seen them eat like birds.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It like snatched a bird off of this bird feeder and started eating it. It's crazy.
Right.
Damn, nature, you scary.
And one more. Yeah, you're right. The head's gonna be very quick. I figured that it wasn't going to take that long because he talked a lot about it, or that it was going to be most of the set because he talked a lot about it in the build video, or in the
review,
yeah.
I want to rock.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? I might do that tomorrow.
Yep.
I'll stream some Minecraft, see what happens.
It'd be fun. I've had a really good time doing this, actually. It's been a fun time.
Oh, dude, my friend Natalie did Music of the Night.
Ooh,
Awesome.
nice.
She killed it.
I bet, dude.
She
That
played
song was
Joanna
fantastic.
when we did Sweeney
Nice.
several years ago.
No.
So she's got that like operatic tone to her voice. It's crazy.
It's awesome.
Yeah. Abby was so mad.
Oh yeah.
My buddy Travis and his wife did Defying Gravity
Look at that.
as Shrek and Fiona.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd that go?
I mean, everybody was really into it in the crowd except for the daughter.
Oh really? Why not?
She was so upset.
Oh.
She was like, "Why is Shrek singing this song?"
It's fair.
I thought it was great.
Put the Psychos on there, by the way.
Psycho movies?
Best Psycho Rangers.
Oh, the Psychos. Yeah, I was gonna ask who you thought would win in a fight.
I think I saw somebody on Reddit, on the Power Rangers Reddit, be like, the four horsemen of the characters that the fandom thinks are stronger than they are. And it was like Trent, RJ, and two others. I can't remember what they were.
RJ is OP.
Yes.
It's like he's so chill.
It's like the point.
Yeah. And Trent is
They did shout him out for 420. I thought that was funny.
Yeah. That guy doesn't smoke weed.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking about that while I was watching the show because like I've been watching the seasons kind of just in the background, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And there's this whole thing about like the base always getting destroyed, and I was like, oh, they destroyed the temple, Aishi's temple in Jungle Fury, and then I had this thought of like, I wonder what would have happened or what RJ would have done if they'd have trashed Jungle Karma.
That's a really good question.
Yeah.
That would have been really heavy, I feel.
Yeah.
That's his place, man. That would have been cool.
Yeah.
Still messed up.
I'd have been like,
yeah,
because he probably would have been like, "Aw," or "Oh, there's a chance to rebuild."
Yeah. But I do think like that would be the moment that he like
And his head.
he stops being chill.
Yeah.
You know?
They like mess up his chair, and he's like,
Yeah. See, that would have happened if we'd have had like 38 episodes. Or
Yeah.
sorry,
yeah, 38.
Oh yeah,
It's just 32.
Yeah, because Jungle Fury is 32. That's right.
Yeah.
I was correct.
Yeah, you're right. All right, so I got a neck, head with a beady eyes.
It's kind of funny because I don't know if Blow That Dough is the best clip show.
I mean, at least they're having fun. There's been really bad clip shows.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of them. All of them are in the Neo Svanir.
Because I actually think that the Overdrive one is pretty good. There's like a reason that it's happening.
For sure.
He uses like hooks.
I'm just saying, Blow That Dough. That's just ridiculous.
Yeah. for
I saw that dude.
But
on a
again,
meme.
I think that was intentional because they just it's such a heavy like story for that show
That's true.
that they're just kind of like, let's have a good
We're taking a
time
break
real quick, and then we'll get back to like the more dramatic stuff
That's
because
fair.
the last couple of these are going to be insane.
I can't remember what episode it was. The behind the scenes episode of RPM. Very similar thing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Because we got to take a break from this story because I think Scott and Colonel Truman had a thing like in the episode before, but I can't remember.
That's probably true, actually. Ah, God. Oh, dang it. Okay.
I tell everybody I saw Mayor Daniels in one of the Godzilla movies. This is Godzilla X Kong, The New Empire.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where was he? What did he do?
He played like a
Military?
soldier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was like a captain on a submarine or something, like just giving orders. I was like, oh my god, it's Haley's dad.
Oh, I see. Okay. It's Haley's dad.
Yeah.
Getting close to the end here.
Should we do a retrospect on Ninja Steel?
That is the end of it. Rock on. What's that?
Should we just do a retrospective on Ninja Steel about how bad it is at everything?
I mean, it is bad at everything.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Ah. No, the operation. Everything's falling apart. It's all right. I think that's it, isn't it? Or is there something else? On the next
It says
page?
connect the head to the body and pose.
God.
It is wicked cool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, there we go. Just gonna make sure that I have the
Antennae.
10A perfect. I do like the way they use these little bracket things because you get the.
Wait, oh, did they have you build all the bases first? Oh, okay.
That's the first thing you do in every single set,
Interesting.
and they are built the exact same
In
way
every single set. Okay.
until they start to. Oh. Dang it. Okay.
Are the pseudo pupils like stickers?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's funny because like usually this like a sets would have stickers for you to put on.
Yeah.
Not for these. Not for these. They just have sets that are designed because like these dots on the
Oh,
butterfly
okay.
wing are also.
Yeah.
Look at that.
It's so cool.
Look at that. All right, let's go ahead and put the thing on the thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's just actually.
Self-explanatory. Oh yeah, no absolutes.
Just double check real quick. Okay, yeah. A lot of this stuff too, like they don't explain it in the same way that they do in other sets.
Like what?
Like,
Oh no,
jeez,
it just popped up.
incredibly delicate. Right.
I was gonna say it's extremely thin.
Yeah. Yes, you do.
As you do, Mantis.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to.
And
Okay.
it's life size, right?
Yes.
What was said in the
I
video?
think yeah. That's okay. So this is a little bit sturdier because it's on 2 points instead of just the one, like the beetle is. But there we go. That's our final one. Mantis. Way of the Mantis. Is there a mantis in Jungle Fury?
Oh, you know what? I don't
feel
think
like
there was.
There could have been, or there should
There
have been.
definitely could have been. Should have been. We didn't do insects for Jungle Fury.
Rantipede.
Wasn't Nate a mantis? Pretty sure Nate was a Mantis.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Because he was literally collecting Mantis DNA.
Yeah.
There we go. So these are our 3 sets. We got the Mantis, the Hercules Beetle.
Huge.
I gotta just bring them up. Let's see. This is the hardest to get on camera. I want you to know. It's so crazy.
But it's huge.
Yeah, no, it's massive.
It's way bigger than the other two, like just in bulk.
Yeah, which I knew was gonna happen.
If I had known all 3 of them came in the same set,
You know how pretty this is.
this one's pretty big.
Yeah, this has been a fun time, man. I did enjoy this.
Heck yeah.
So this took about 7 hours.
That's pretty
Hooray!
good.
Now I need to just organize them.
Yeah, decide where to put them.
Yeah, I don't actually know where to put them. As far as like how to position them in the tank.
Yeah.
But that'll be for later. But thank you guys for joining me in this fun little time.
I'm Ice Chip Andy.
I'm Nick, aka Ironvet 1993. May the power chamber protect you.